Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, that is the time.
Happy birthday, Cashieri.
Oh, yo, happy birthday, bro. Stream is live. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. How we doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well today. How are we doing? My background is all messed up. Oh, my chair is just pulled up further than normal. Oh, you know what? No, I think my webcam has moved slightly, too. Hold on. How did that happen? Yeah, it's a little bit better. Semantics, whatever. How we doing, chat? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Kashiri, happy birthday, bro. WW birthday. Big happy birthday to you. Welcome to the stream, you guys. I hope you're doing well. Binge is over on the YouTube. What is that emoji? Red face, red, droopy eyes. They have like basic emojis over there. That's cool. Hey, welcome, you guys. Welcome, 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 welcome. Flash, yes, that's me. How's it going, Voldy? Welcome to the stream, you guys. I'm taking an L for the team and doing the ZZZ story. Return me my power? Wait, what's going on? How am I number 2? Somebody else must be there, bro. I don't know. Skill issue. He has a phone now? Hey, let's go. Dude, heck yeah. That's awesome. That is fantastic, man. So tell me the story. What happened? What's all going on? I officially joined the 20s gang. Hey, hell yeah, man. It's all downhill from there. Nah, I'm kidding. The 20s are great, especially the early 20s. His neighbor's the goat? Yeah, sounds like it. Sounds like it, man. W neighbor, true. So Voldy, my one request for you, bro, before I give you back mod permissions and everything, you gotta make sure on any other devices that you are on that you are signed out and that the information's not saved. It's gotta be just your device. Once we're all good there, I will return to you your mod sword. I just want to be extra cautious, you know? But yeah, dude, that's awesome. That is fantastic stuff. All right. Well, hey, that's good news. I love starting the day off with good news. You guys want some more good news related to just like tangential, like Flash content stuff? Chat, my lovely, wonderful people. I might have a YouTube short get over 100,000 views very, very soon here. I cannot even fucking believe it, bro. I cannot even believe it. Like, it is baffling to me how well this short is doing. Check this shit out. Check this out. So this is the, like, analytics page. My face is, like, kind of covering it a little bit. This is the total views. 98,800 and change. If we go here, it says 98,847 views. That is crazy. That is, like some actual nonsense. That is crazy stuff. And this same short has almost 60,000 on TikTok. I don't even know what to say. That is a massive jump. That is a very, very, very massive jump from where I was in terms of like viewership on my shorts. And I just gotta say a big, massive thank you to you guys for supporting this stuff. I appreciate it. Like, we're getting to the point now where like my channel's almost at 350 subs. The goal was 500. Like, we're almost there. That's crazy, man. Like, and we're making amazing pace, too. 160 new subscribers in the last 28 days. That's ridiculous. We've almost doubled the subscriber count in the last month, and really, that's in the last 2 weeks. That's crazy stuff. So I appreciate you guys supporting what I'm doing over there. I've got more stuff coming up pretty soon. My editor is working on the Jibai polls right now. So yeah, man, like things are good.
Okay, so what happened was this. Neighbor has two phones, one for work and one for personal. So what he said was, since he got a promotion, he'll be getting a new personal phone.
Okay.
So what he said was once he gets his new phone, it'll become the personal phone, and the old personal phone becomes the work phone, and the old work phone becomes mine. He said verbatim, well, my old phone needs a home, so...
Hey, fair enough, man. That's awesome. So has that's all happened already then? Dude, that's crazy. That's awesome. That is quite some good circumstances. I mean, to be fair, that's actually, I've been in similar situations myself, not necessarily with work phones, because I've never had a separate phone for work. But like, sometimes you get like a new phone and you don't trade in your old one. And yeah, you just have it lying around.
If you and your editor are looking for short ideas,
I
actually have one that could work pretty well if you're curious.
I'm always looking for new ideas. Let's hear it. What's your idea? I actually also have an idea, funny enough. On that last short, there was a bunch of people in the comments asking me like stuff about how to do the fall damage cheese that I did in Stygian. They were like, oh, like what is Tainari for? Why does Zhongli need so much ER? Like this isn't working for me. Like how do you actually do the positioning and all that? So I was thinking about making a short where I just explain exactly how to do it, the inputs and stuff. Like I still remember the whole sequence, everything, and the logic behind stuff. So I was thinking that might actually be a really, really good short. If I was going to do it, though, it has to be before Stygian rotates. Yeah, I have to do it before Stygian rotates if I'm going to do something like that. But all I have to do is we already have all the footage of all of my failed attempts and then the one attempt where I actually got it. All I have to do is really like record a voiceover and send it, and we do some on-screen visuals for the ability sequencing, and bing, bang, boom, right? And it's basically like a tutorial. So yeah, we might do something like that. I think that if I did a short like that, it would do really, really well. I think it would do well. Also, May with a 10 stream streak. Nice. I saw Hungry say earlier that that you were you lost your 50 stream streak, which is crazy. I will say for stream streaks, just remember that if you miss a stream, you can go back in the VOD and like watch a little bit of the VOD and it will restore your streak. But I don't remember how long you have to do that. And I also don't remember how many times you can do that in a row. I know that there is a limit on how many times you can just watch part of the VOD to keep the streak alive. But just remember you can do that. Okay, anyway, enough yapping, I think, right, chat? Let's go ahead and get the game open here, shall we? You have 24 hours to restore it? Ah, I see. Yeah, so it's been a little bit more than 24 hours. How close is Kirito to VIP? Looks like not close. Oof. Hey, man, no worries. All right. Well, so what are we doing today? I'm glad you asked. We're doing more Wuthering Waves today. We did Wuthering Waves last time. We're doing more Wuthering Waves today. And what we're doing is basically just trying to get through the rest of the 3.1 main story quest. And if I do get through that, then we have a whole new region to explore. We have Aemeath, who we can do more combat testing stuff with. So I don't know how long the story is, how long it will take me to get through it, and how much time we're going to have at the end. So we'll see.
Because I will never forget my llama pulls. What if you pull on my account next version doing a redemption arc to the last one you pulled for me? Making a whole flashback to that moment, hoping for a win, LOL.
So I like the idea. I don't think I have the footage from those pulls anymore is the problem. That's part of the good thing of streaming on YouTube, is that if we want to do like a callback to like an old stream, it's going to save my VODs for forever, but Twitch only keeps VODs for 2 months. The llama pulls are like long gone in the history of Twitch now. So like, I'm always open to doing viewer pulls. Viewer pulls is just like easy, free, like content essentially. But I don't know if we could do the whole callback unless I just say what happened, which we can do. I could basically narrate like, last time I pulled on your account, this is what happened. We used up all your pulls and we didn't get llama and we left your account like, you know, empty and with no new characters and stuff. And now today we do the redemption. We can do that. Yeah, I wouldn't have the footage. It would be better with the flashback footage. Would still be funny. No, I agree completely. So who would you be pulling for, Varka? I would definitely do your Varka pulls. Chat, show of hands. Who's pulling for Varka and who's skipping? I want to pull for Varka, but I did kind of use my pulls on Shabai. I'm not gonna lie. But hey, show of hands, Varka pullers, where you at? Skipping? Fair. Skip? Oh no, nobody's pulling for Varka. That was a very enthusiastic coffee sip. Yo, what up, Commandic? How you doing? You're pulling Varka? Yeah, no, good. Dark pulling, good. Okay, we're 2 for 2. I like that. I like to see some Varka enjoyers. I was supposed to pull for Varka, but I want to invest in Flynn's more. No, that's totally fine. So, is it next version? Are we getting a Flynn's rerun? If we're getting a Flynn's rerun and you're going for Flynn's or Flynn's cons or his weapon or whatever, like, absolutely. Not sure I'm broke right now. The thing is, there's Flynn's. I want Flynn's cons. I see. So, chat, hear me out. I'm not the expert in the Lunar Charge team. But hear me out, right? For the Lunar Bloom team, the biggest upgrades to Nefer and the biggest upgrades to like Columbina and stuff are llama constellations, right? So like, maybe we should do a little bit of research, right? And see, it might actually be more beneficial for those teams to vertically invest in someone like Inefa, which I know Inefa literally just reran, so we kind of missed the boat on that one, but if you really want to invest in your Flynn's team, you might get more team DPS for investing the same amount of constellations into Aemeath than Flynn's, but I don't know that for sure. I just know that's how it works for the Lunar Bloom team, is that, like, Llama is the piece you should invest in. Also, chat, the more time goes by, the more I'm genuinely thinking about, like, as doing it mainly for content, but also because I love Llama and she's ridiculously strong. What if, on her rerun, I invested in maybe her C6? Maybe. It depends on when the rerun is. If it's like a few months out, I could save for it. I could maybe. He's gonna C607. No, I'm not necessarily going to. I've just been thinking about it, you know? It would be good content. Because my pulls were so incredibly lucky the first time around, right? Me too, Flash. Same. Based. Alright, we're finally in the game. Didn't take that long. Only took 15 minutes to get the game open. It's just something I've been thinking about, okay? It's not a guarantee. It's not a promise. The jugs deserve it. Exactly. My man gets it. That is what I'm saying. Okay, let me go ahead and do my daily stuff real quick. Don't forget the possible M6 and ZZZ. Oh, I was totally kidding about that. I won't lie to you, GU. Part of what I really like about my ZZZ account is that I have a very wide roster of characters, but all of my characters are M0. I think that it adds a little bit of, like, I don't know if relatability is the right word, because, like, I always do endgame clears and stuff on ZZZ. But, like, I don't know, it's part of it. Like, I did the spending event in ZZZ chat, like, I did the whole thing, and I got the free Mindscape. I still haven't redeemed it. I still never decided on whether I'm getting a Bernice or a Jane Mindscape. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna get a Jane Mindscape, because I use her a lot, right? I still haven't gotten it, though. It's still just sitting there. I demand you completely fuck up your cat's mood for my entertainment. Alright, fair. I actually, you know what? I had to fuck up the cat's mood before the stream anyway, because I had to, like, basically lift Daisy up off my lap to stream. Wait, is that 2 redemptions, or is that a visual bug? Or are we grabbing both cats? Both cats is kind of a play. We could do both cats. Excuse me. We could do both cats. We could do that. I definitely only redeemed it once. I see. Well, I see Daisy literally right there. I see her. So I can grab Daisy. Mobile Twitch app moment. Yeah, it's only there once in my redemption feed as well. All right, I will grab Daisy. She's literally right there. But yeah, Daisy, I already had to ruin her vibes once, because before the stream started, I went and walked to the store, bought some stuff, came back, and I sat down on the couch with Binge for a second. Oh, she's leaving. I'm gonna have to go chase her down. And when I sat down on the couch, Daisy just materialized in my lap like she does, because she's a menace. And I had to kick her off my lap in order to get the stream started. So, all right, I'm gonna go grab Daisy. I'll be right back. Oh, sit tight, chat. 1 sec. Alright, chat, time to make you guys feel insanely bad about yourselves. You know what Daisy was doing when I went to go grab her just now? She was in the middle of getting comfy on Binch's lap on the couch. She was literally right in the middle of it. Ah. Is Daisy too old to be trained / desensitized to being held? Pretty much at this point, yeah. Like, that's kind of a thing that you do with kittens. Loud noises and holding and stuff, you get them kind of used to it. Daisy is 8 years old and very much a bastard. And yeah, she already kind of doesn't. She's not gonna change her ways, you know. Anyway, Daisy, say hi. Oh, look up at the camera. Oh, she does not want to say hello. She is just doing little tiny complaints. She's complaining. She is complaining. She is doing the softest little just meh. Oh, she hates it. She hates every second of it. But yeah. So yeah, that's what she was up to. She was getting comfy on Binch's lap in the couch, and then I had to go grab her. So here she is. Now she's upset. Kitty is here, yes, but not for too much longer. She's really upset. Oh, look at her. She's such a baby. All right, go on, Daisy. Go. Go back. Go back for the lap. Oh. Daisy cat. She is a little buggin', and I love her very much, but she absolutely hates every second of that. Okay, here we are. We are back. Back in the small screen. Chat, one of these days, my next like stream investment is I need a better webcam. Yeah, I need a better webcam for sure. That's gonna be my next investment. Alrighty. Okay. So, alright, let's continue on with what we're doing. Which is starting with dailies. You're going places, Unk? I hope so, man. That would be cool. It would be really neat. Green screen when? You know what's funny about that actually is like technically already have one. But like I've never seen a point in using it honestly. Does it really add that much? Right? To do a green screen? Like the only reason that I would do that is if I was going to order executed. If I was gonna like make myself bigger and like put my camera in like the corner or whatever and have it just be me. But I feel like that doesn't lend itself well to like the YouTube Shorts format, you know? I think that like actually having the rectangular webcam is like, it makes more sense, you know? Because then I can put it at the top of the shorts. Like, if it was a couple years ago and I wasn't doing like the short content stuff, I'd agree with you. I think that adds to like the production value a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. These days,
to the savior's victory.
Surprised my comments got so many likes. I didn't type anything interesting. I think it's just because you typed it before it got all the views and stuff, right?
Flash, quick question. When it comes critical chance and critical damage, is there a threshold? For example, on the war I have 46.8% critical chance and 4.9x.
Yeah,
and if this matters, I also have 52% status chance. I'm using galvanized steel and organ shatter.
So yeah, basically you're thinking about crit rate and crit damage in terms of like the gotchas where you have like, oh, generally like you want to go for a 1-to-2 ratio or whatever, right? In Warframe, that is absolutely not the same. It's not the same kind of system. What you want to do for Warframe is just kind of as much as of both as possible, right? It's just as much of both as you can get. And the main reason for that is because in Warframe, you can over-crit, right? So the way the critical system works in Warframe, it is really cool. I wish that we could see this in like a gacha game one day as a system for how crits work. Essentially, the way that it works is that if you have 100% crit chance, you will always crit, right? But what happens when you have 110% crit chance? Well, if you crit the first time, right, which you will always crit the first time, you have 100%, and then you have a 10% chance that crit crits again, right? So you have levels of crits, and they are color coordinated. So you have yellow is like you crit once, right? Orange is like you got a yellow crit, and then that hit crit again, they have an orange crit, and if that crits a third time, you get a red crit. Red crits are a very coveted thing in Warframe. And then they start to continue to go layers above that, where the text stays red, but it gets bigger and it adds exclamation points for how many times it crit. The biggest I've seen, I think, is like 3 or 4 exclamation points on a crit, which happens when you have 600 to 700% crit rate, right? Crit chance. And that is never going to happen in your builds, on your actual build screen. But there are external sources of crit rate, right? So there's in Warframe, the melee combo meter gives you a crit rate multiplier. Blood Rush, right, gives you that crit rate multiplier. Then there's base crit is affected by the multiplier, so higher bases gives you stronger multipliers. And then you can run like frames like Kalervo that give you a 300% base additive crit chance, right, which is already getting you into red crit territory, and then you stack on top of that. It's very easy to hit those kind of super high numbers. Then your crit multiplier is just, obviously you want your multiplier as high as you can possibly get it, because every single time that you crit, you're getting it added on, right? You're getting it added on. Yo, what up, Purple, in the YouTube chat? How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. 6-7, god damn it. I said the thing, fuck. Buh. Anyway, so that's how crits work in Warframe. It is a very, very cool system. Yeah, damage formulas and stuff are tricky in Warframe, I won't lie. Okay, wait, so I don't think I have enough wave plates to do another clear of this. Can I do my dailies without spending 180 wave plates? Probably, right? Maybe we just come back to this later. Okay, we don't finish the dailies right now. We come back to this later. Chat, this is gonna sound weird considering that I've stalled this long, but I actually kind of want to make haste this stream because I'm actually not doing Starfinder today, but we still have guests coming over because we're gonna do a regular old board game night. So, let's make haste and get into the quest and see if we can get through everything today. Also, I still have the fucking show you on quest at some point that I have to do. So let's go ahead and throw this on focus mode, and let's turn on focus mode IRL, and let's go do this, shall we? All right, proceed. Get me back to this room. I've done all the exploration that I need to do. I've unlocked parts of the map. Everything's good there. So let's make haste and actually get some progress on this.
Welcome back, Alicia, Cyrene, Aemeath.
True. Honestly, dude, I gotta say, I think I like the way that they did Aemeath's, like, actual character design the best so far. I might like her even better than Hersher of Human Ego in Honkai Impact. I actually really like her. I think she's cute and funny, you know? I think that her whole, like, thing about, like, looking at the camera and stuff while she fights is just kind of funny, you know? And she's a DPS, so, like, her whole thing is that, like, her kid is very, like... You don't feel bad about essentially investing into a character that, that doesn't do what you want them to do for, like, the teams that you already have, you know? That was my main problem with Cyrene, is that, like, I kind of liked Cyrene. Like, in terms of her visual design, I liked her quite a bit. But story-wise, they did the whole, like, actual Cyrene character erasure thing, and... Yeah. I don't know. Oh, I started a war, I guess? No. Buried under more snow, it's nutty. I see. Well, I hope the snow's not too intrusive. Alright, so we're in kind of a focused, like, we're playing as Rover here. Alright. So I'm not very far into the quest. If you guys remember from last time, we only did as much of the quest as we needed to get access to the new area. So we're not very far. People were telling me that this is about a 4-hour story start to finish if we lock in. Which means that since I've already done stuff, right? Then we probably won't take a full 4 hours, but it's also me and I yap, so maybe we will, right? That's kind of my estimate. Love Aemeath, I got it to S1 and will S3 her on a rerun. Nice, man, nice. My reservation with Aemeath sequences is kind of twofold. I already feel like she's pretty good at S0, and I looked at the Pridewind calcs, and her S1 through S5 are all, like, pretty moderate, pretty reasonable increases. And then her S6 is the crazy one. So if I was gonna, like, invest in her, the idea would be to over time eventually S6, I think. And I just don't know if I'm that into her, I guess you could say. Like, I like her a lot, don't get me wrong. I don't know if she's my favorite character in the game. I think I'd have to compare it to other characters. Like, here, hold on. I said I was gonna lock in, but we can do a quick side-by-side, just real quick. I want to show you what I mean. Streamer, the moment he says he's gonna focus on something, immediately diverts focus. Okay, so here we are, right? So characters. So if we look at, like, calcs, this is just Pridewind calcs, so not necessarily indicative of anything that's quality of life, but just straight up raw sheet damage output. I know that S1 has some grouping and stuff, so there's definitely some practicality here, but, like, we're only seeing, like, a 7% raw damage increase on paper from S1, right? Again, that doesn't factor in any of the quality of life stuff, like her grouping and whatever, but just that's what we're seeing, right? But you look all the way up at her S6 and this jump is insane, right? Lord Sussy Nugget, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream over on the YouTube. Love your username, man. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, so that's kind of, this is what I'm looking at in terms of the sequence increase. It's like, it's pretty moderate increases until you get to S6 there, and S3 being a pretty good stopping point. You get a pretty good jump at S3, right? But that's 3 entire sequences to get there, and if you just do 3 more, then you get 130% on top of that, right? And so if we look at other characters, like let's look at Augusta,
to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Augusta sequences, see, her S3, comparative to her base, now remember, her base might be a little bit lower than Aemeath, but comparative to her base, her S3 is already a slight improvement, like about a 10% better improvement over her S0 performance, right? So in terms of like relative value, it might actually be more valuable to invest in a character that gets more out of it, right? It's my game name. Everyone likes it for some reason. It's funny. It's a good username. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Well, hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for popping in over on the YouTube. This is my first week of doing multi-streams to Twitch and YouTube, so welcome in. I hope you enjoy the show. But yeah, so that's Augusta. Now, who else? Who else are we looking at? Who else are like good DPS right now? Who's up in the top tier? Cardathea. Let's look at her, because Cardathea has an infamously strong S3, right? Yeah, Cardathea, you're seeing a 90% increase over her base. So this is what I mean when it's in terms of like investing in Aemeath compared to investing in other characters. Aemeath probably does more damage at S3 compared to these other characters because her base is a little higher, especially if you look at these raw numbers here. Her numbers are a little higher, but the comparative gain on other characters is more, right? How'd your Aemeath pulls go? They actually went really well. I got her at like 50 something, I believe, pity, 50 something or 60 pity, something like that, a little bit early. And we won for her. And then I got her weapon at pity, and I was able to use basically exactly the resources I had saved up to get her to come home. One at S3, Aemeath, Augusta, and Cardathea. Damn. Yeah, all good characters, to be fair. All good characters, especially at S3. And then my own personal investment, I love Camellia. Like, I don't know what her calcs look like at S3. But yeah, I mean, so there you go, right? Older character, comparative to base, not as much of a benefit. And I will say that Camellia's S3 is nonsense. It's crazy, right? So maybe all of it is like pretty reasonable. In fact, you're actually seeing a pretty common trend here in terms of like S6 being a massive jump and S3 being sort of the power spike, the relative power spike, right? Interesting. BRB, gotta make sure 100% all login details are erased, and also I have to remember my passwords. Yes, definitely. Taking a while to factory reset, no worries, man. Aemeath is probably better to invest in S6 because she has 3 playable teams. That is true, that is true. And Aemeath definitely, I think, has the highest S6 power spike right now, at least according to these kind of calcs. I mean, almost 300% damage from her base is insane. But for me personally, I'm not really looking at S6 necessarily. I'm more so looking at like S2, S3, because I have the coral, right? I have the coral to just buy these. And if I'm looking at S2, like S2 is not a very good investment point, I don't think, to stop at, right? As a stopping point. S2 is totally reasonable if your plan is to go to S3, or especially if your plan is to eventually go to S6, right? That's more so what I'm thinking. Because I could get 2 sequences with coral, but I'm just wondering if, like, compared to her base, if S2 is really worth my coral, you know? That's kind of what I'm looking at. So anyway, that's kind of my thinking there. I just wanted to share, you know? All right, let's go ahead and jump back into story. All right, there we go. Okay, so we're running through this crazy, like, digital factory something or other. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's interesting. There's a lot of, like, digital stuff going on in this quest. Like, even Aemeath, right? She's starting out as something of a digital ghost, right? Okay, let's see here. Place the module adapter. I'm also completely out of pulls right now, I think. I think I'm completely out. Oh, no, I have, like, 1 10 pull. Maybe I'll have a second one at the end of this quest. So, like, I'm pretty much out of pulls. So not really too terribly much I can do there in terms of getting another sequence, like, pulling it and then using coral on S2 and S3. Okay, so we're checking a console. Which console are we checking? Oh, here we go, cutscene. Perfect.
With the droplets dispersed, some space station sectors have become
I was thinking about S2 Augusta, because those are some beefy perks from S2 Augusta and S2 Uno. True. I love Augusta. I don't play her as much as I expected to. I did originally like plan on eventually S2ing her, but as time goes on and more characters come out, I'm kind of less sure now. For Cardathea, you gotta need your S6 to become a premium character. I think Cardathea has a really powerful S3 power spike, personally. I think Cardathea at S3 is pretty insane. S3 for Frolova is perfect. That's kind of the what they tend to do, is they tend to make S3 a very powerful spike for character investment, and then S6 is like the crazy spike, right? Obviously. S6 is like, I don't think any character's S6 is really super underwhelming. Ooh, wait, no, not skip. What am I doing? I'm distracted. Droplets dispersed. Oh, here we go.
Relay device
That's what I was looking for, was the auto button.
The droplets. It can stabilize them and also punch a corridor to other sectors.
By the way, chat, Daisy's back. She came back for round 2 of a cat cameo.
That it has such capabilities.
I'm so Uriel pilled today, I thought, let me use Excalibur Umbra for once, and holy, did I almost die so many times? I see. Yep. Yeah, you get used to having a button that just full heals you and makes you invulnerable. Oh, as an independent character without Chacona. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you want to play Cardathea without Chacona, you kind of need to go all the way. Although, somebody in my chat told me they have S6 R5 Cardathea, and they're able to solo the top 2 levels of Hazard Tower with her, which is crazy. Not pulling for Luke? I might not either. I mean, right now, I don't think I plan to. already have a lot of Spectre on my teams. Yeah, I've got the full zombie team with Phoebe and stuff, so I think I'm kind of in the same boat. If it's WuWa, I might S6 for Lova. Hey, more power to you if you do decide to, man. I find it funny how much you're pulling in Arknight's Enfield, honestly. Like, more power to you, do what you want, but like, dudes, copies in Enfield are so underwhelming, right? Like, at least compared to other games. I feel like I have plenty of combat power as is, but I also don't think I've unlocked anything that could be considered endgame content yet. I've just yesterday barely finished the Wuling story. Whoa. Okay, Daisy, you're eating my headphone cable. You're gonna get cat cameoed again. Hold on. Come here. Come here. She's a slippery bug, but she's chewing my headphone cable, so this is clearly what she wants. Hello, kitty cat. Sit in my lap and hang out and cause no disturbances. Oh, she might actually. Oh, hold on. She might actually hang out. Ooh, chat. We might have a lap cat situation going on here. Coming right for the cat pets. Yeah. Yep. Yo, what's up, Queen Nikki? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Factory is the end game. It must grow. I need to work on getting stock bills for Wuling. You guys see her tail? She's settling in my lap. Absolute bastard cat. I love her so much. She never does this while I'm streaming. I'm always too loud for her, but today she's just like, no, she's snuggly. All right, Daisy, you're a little bit steppy. You're a little bit sharp. Can you get a little more cozy, maybe, please? No? Okay. Can we ban Kirito? No, we can't ban Kirito. Kirito is very right about the factory must grow.
Feels different from how I usually move.
No. Oh, Daisy, she's in my lap. She's just like melting. All right, I guess I'm just gonna stream with a cat on my lap. I think we're getting Fusion Rover soon with Sigilum, because there's a third slot in Shisa team for Fusion sub DPS. We already once transformed into Sigilum. Yeah, that's true, right? In the previous areas, yeah. That would be cool. I actually really like that idea. I think it would make sense for Rover to be like the Arrow Rover to the Cardathia team, right? We get Fusion Rover for the Aemeath team with Shisa, right? I really like that idea, having Rover be like the Fusion debuff enabler until we get the premium version of that. I really like that idea. I think you might be onto something with that. Okay, so where are we going? Explore the space station. Oh, we get the cat sprinting thing. You guys remember the cat sprinting buff? Whoa. Oh, I just jumped off the side. Okay. Let's just magically pop back up. Okay, hold on. What did I do? I think I have to jump first, get onto that platform, and then... Oh, here we go. Just go from this side. Slightly different angle of attack. There we go. But yeah, I like that idea. I think you might be onto something there. Ooh. Okay, I thought the ground under me was going to go out. I was wrong. You ever been wrong? Happens to me sometimes. All right, here we go. Third time's a charm. Up. And, okay. Ground's not going to go out from under me, so let's take our time. Be reasonable. Okay. Ooh, oh my god, I almost jumped too far. Ooh. Okay. Yo, Solar, how's it going, man? What? What? Bro, I'm so cooked. What is this, man? This is why I don't play platformers, chat. This is why I don't play platformers. Other than Hollow Knight, because Hollow Knight's goated. I don't play other platformers. Yeah, Sigillium and Rover description are too identical. It'll make more sense when you finish the quest. I see. Okay, gotcha. All right, we go down. Up. Yeah, I mean, definitely it seems like if the flagship character is going to be Fusion, that maybe Rover will be too. Because the flagship character of last region was Arrow, and then Rover was Arrow. I think you're onto something, right? They made a Twitter account for the Angels of Delusion. They were not joking. Oh my god, that's crazy, bro. Chat, ZZZ players, are you guys pulling the Angels of Delusion or are you skipping? I'm curious. I am personally skipping. But like, no harm if you guys are interested in pulling, you know? More for you guys. I'm gonna skip and save. Skipping? I know you're skipping. Voldy skipping too, fair enough. I think Bacon was very excited for them. He actually messaged me and he was like, "Hey, if you're pulling for the Angels of Delusion, you want to do like a collab pull thing?" And I was like, "Dude, I'd be down, but I'm skipping the entire faction." So not this time, right?
Welcome to Aemeath.
Ah, that's crazy. Yeah, even the color palettes are similar. Imagine 2 mecha characters in one team, plus Chisa uses a very big scissor chainsaw. Pure mecha team. Dude, I love Chisa's weapon. It reminds me of, I don't know if you play Monster Hunter, but it reminds me of Charge Blade gameplay from Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, dude, the Cyberpunk collab. I forgot about that. Wait, where am I? Hold on, am I silly? I'm lost. I am silly and lost. There we go. Whoa. Okay, Aemeath is making a path for me?
Of the past.
Okay. Wow, okay. This is cool. Hold on, I'm distracted. Okay, here we are. Hell no, I only pull thick, juicy mommies. Kemanic being based and relatable as usual. That's what ZZZ is for. Damn straight. True. Oh, shit.
Cherish every gain.
I walked on the red stuff and everything's fine. That's weird. I was not paying attention. I walked on the red stuff. Enjoying a bit after work. Very nice. Waiting for the big surprise. It'll be just after 2 patches. Cool. Hey, that's getting like soon here. Oh. Okay, this section is tripping me out, dude. I need to lock in. Hold on. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh. Hello? Come on. There we go. Okay, I see. We're using the blocks to block the Oh. I get it. Oh, okay.
Wow! Solaris' rising star, everyone. What a leap!
Dude, what a weird like parkour segment. I was not expecting this.
Come on.
Rover not having it. Like, come on. Oh, okay. No, wait, what? Huh? Oh, I have to talk to her first. I see. Yo, Kirito over on the YouTube as well. Indeed. That's true. Alright, so wait. Oh, there was no... I expected dialogue. There's no dialogue. Only got to like 75% of the new WuWa story. It's great. I think the best so far. That is what people have been telling me. I'm really excited.
To admit, playing Arya is fun. She reminds me of Varessa.
But I
hate Sano with all my heart.
God.
And since they rely on each other, I am gonna skip.
That's fair. Is Arya physical?
Anyway.
Each one comes first. That's fair. That's fair and based. Hold on. I want to scoot my chair slightly over to the right here. Oh, without disturbing the cat. Sorry, Daisy. She's still here, by the way. But yeah, I'm excited for this quest. Everybody's been saying it's really, really good. I'd like you to review my day 1 Jabai build when you have time at some point. I have the 5k points to redeem. Sure, go ahead, redeem it, man. We'll check it out when we get out of dialogue here.
Missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour.
Okay, cool.
It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement, and then gather here.
Okay. By the way, what the heck? There's a bunch of people watching over on the YouTube. What's up, YouTube watchers? Hello. Welcome to the stream, you guys. I don't have my view count for YouTube up on my usual UI, so I don't know how many people are watching, but welcome in, you guys. This is a little bit more than usual. Hope you guys are doing well today.
You will have experienced our mass relay device.
Do I send you the NCA pic or just give you the account info? You can just send me your UID, and I can look it up.
Definitive proof of our theory that etheric sea can be utilized as a gateway.
Oh, okay. All right. For you, which quest was the peakiest one? Ooh, that's a good question. I'm of the mind that. Hold on 1 sec. I don't want to yap over this guy. Okay.
We haven't found the way yet, but I believe these obstacles will be solved soon.
Okay. Yeah, I'm of the mind that the Wuthering Waves stories continue to get better over time. In terms of their story presentation and their storytelling, but I still think the peak was the finale of like 2.7, right? That was the Galbrenna quest. That one. Holy 21 peeps! Hell yeah, dude! That's what's up. I mean, we're streaming to about that many on Twitch, but that's usual for me. I started streaming on YouTube this week, so the numbers have been lower. Welcome, you guys. That's awesome. Yeah, big number for YouTube Live. True. Yeah, I'm primarily a Twitch streamer, man. I've been streaming on Twitch for like almost 6 years. But I only just this week started multi-streaming over to YouTube as well. So, yeah. Cool stuff. I also only just recently started actually posting stuff on YouTube, and my recent YouTube short got like 100,000 views. So hey, if you guys found me from the recent YouTube short stuff, welcome in. Thank you for checking out my stream.
Never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the stars has only gone backward.
Maybe this becomes the big break. This is it, dude. This is where we take off. we become the next big gotcha content creator.
Venturing into the unknown beyond the etheric sea.
Final showdown against the Leviathan plus the Avengers Assemble situation was too goated. Yeah, that's still the peak for me so far.
Waiting out there in the dark.
But hopefully this replaces that for me, dude. If we got something better than that out of this quest, hey.
Over here.
All right, perfect, Solar. I got your UID. Let me pull that up on the side so I don't forget about it.
The station fell long ago. But according to this, the Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence.
All right. Got that pulled up on the second
alive?
monitor.
Not likely. We'd have found signs of life long before now.
Okay.
The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment. After that, nothing.
100k, damn, the max I get is around 2,100. Dude, see, that was me a month ago. That was me a month ago. I had like 2 or 3 anomalous shorts that did like, one did 15k, one did 34k, one did like 8k, and then most of my shorts were around 1 to 2,000. And then recently I started working with an editor, and dude, he does good work, and just is able to transform my content into something that's actually like legitimately good.
That's all I can pull for now. But the Academy will run a full investigation later. I'll keep you in the loop.
You know, the successes to our community and our lovely editor. True. True.
Good. Keep me posted.
Yeah, I'm excited about that. It's been like it's honestly about time, you know. Getting Luke and having a good Spectro DPS will help. Definitely, yeah.
What that colleague of his was going to say.
Chaos, true. By the way, chat, if anyone's new here, Menace is what we've nicknamed my cat Daisy. We have an emote for it over on Twitch because we have 7TV. She is in my lap right now. She's hanging out. And she doesn't usually do this during streams. Here's her tail. There's her tail. I can't really... I don't want to pull her up any more than that because it's going to disturb her, but she is here. She is here. All right. Okay, so we're out of dialogue. Real quick, Solar, let's do your character review just so that I don't forget. Also, by the way, for anybody who's watching over on the YouTube, on Twitch, where we have channel point integration and all that good stuff, I do character review redemptions with channel points over here. So, Solar has redeemed a character review for his day 1 Jibai build, Genshin Impact. So we're going to take a look at that real quick, review the build, and then we'll get back to the story. Keep it up, YouTube needs some good streamers because it feels boring sometimes. Oh yeah, definitely, man. Like streaming on like non-Twitch platforms is such a mixed bag because there is some really legitimately good stuff out there. Like there's a lot of the big gotcha CCs who multi-stream, and their streams are great. They stream on YouTube and Twitch and they do good stuff. Same thing with like vertical streams. Like there's a couple good ones. But like, dude, I don't know if you guys have ever scrolled, especially the YouTube Shorts live feed. Oh, it's crazy, man. Like people just they record like looped video and they post it of like them, I don't know, baiting you to like see what happens next, and then 8,000 people watch it and you're like, dude, what? You're watching a recorded looped video, like 8,000 people, and then there's people like doing legitimate live streams where they're interacting with chat and gaming and doing whatever, and those streams get sometimes no views at all, right? Like, I don't know. It's yeah, anyway. I could rant all day. I'm learning as I branch out to other platforms. There's a lot of like what I would consider kind of slop content on other platforms, but I'm just here. I'm just a guy on the internet trying to have fun playing the gacha games, you know. What more can I say? Anyway, so Solar, let's get into your character review real quick, shall we? Immediate first thing that's jumping out at me is 20 crit rate is a little low, but let's do the full review and let's kind of see if we can justify this a little bit here. Okay, so you've got Jibai level 90, very nice, C0, 475. The skill investments are a little bit low, right? A little bit low. That's all right though, because this is a day 1 build, right? So we're gonna want to get this up to 9 eventually, maybe 10 if you want to crown, if you're investing. Burst, I'd say up to at least 8, 9 if you can swing it. I know the resources are costly, so for now this is good priority though. You want to prioritize upgrading your skill first, then your burst. Normal attack is completely optional. You don't have to upgrade this at all if you don't want. Level 90 R5 Harbinger of Dawn. This is a fantastic weapon on her. She is a pure defense scaler, so the low base attack doesn't matter. You have a reasonably high crit substat, as well as a massive crit rate buff from the passive, right? So you're getting 28% crit rate from the buff, and then you're getting 30% from the set. All of that together combines into an additional 58% crit rate, which added to your 21 means that you're up almost 80% crit rate, which is pretty damn good. So that's completely reasonable, right? I will say I would like to see still a little bit more crit rate, because on characters that get a lot for free, I like to try to cap out, right? I like to try to be as close to cap as I can be. Yeah, so I would say a little bit more would still do you well, but 269 is like not bad, you know? About an hour late, but oh well. What's up, Taylor? Welcome in. No, good to see you. No worries, no worries. Welcome to the stream. They're low because I kept farming artifacts, had a ton of Mora and books, now have none at all. I see. Can switch one of the artifacts. Well, let's take a look at your individual pieces and see kind of what we got here. Maybe we can make some recommendations. Your overall stats look good. 2,282 defense, 178 EM, 150 energy recharge. Holy. You have a lot of ER. Okay, so that's also completely unnecessary. That's a lot. That's a lot. Real quick, let's look at your pieces and see if we can make some recommendations. So, right away, your flower looks awesome. 2 rolls crit rate. We got some crit damage on here. 1 roll ER, 1 roll defense percent. All the stats that you care about, except for EM, I guess. This is a great piece. I would definitely keep this one. You have a feather with 3 rolls crit damage, which is good. 1 roll ER, some flat like defense percent on here. But I will say this is maybe a piece you could look at changing, because you have a lot of crit damage. You have good crit damage here. This ER is a little unnecessary. You could look into a piece that has more crit rate rolls on this piece and maybe a little bit less crit damage. Maybe you get a piece with like defense EM, something like that, rather than energy recharge. And then this could be a piece that you tweak a little bit to get kind of the stat totals that you want in your build. But right now it's a good piece, right? In a vacuum, this is a great piece for just no crit rate, right? And then Sans onset, defense Sans good main stat. EM, 1 roll, 2 rolls crit damage, 2 rolls flat HP. So this is a piece also that could use a little bit of improvement, just a bit. The 2 rolls of flat HP are not doing anything for you. Again, the ER, you're a little bit overcapped. It's tough with onset Sans. The one thing I will say about this slot is I don't know how much Sanctifying Elixir that you have, but if you're going for an onset Sans, you could craft a defense Sans with crit rate crit damage, and then roll it and try to get, you know, just more crit on a piece like this. You could forego a little bit of EM, it would be fine. You have EM buffing on the team, and then you'd ideally try to avoid these missed rolls, right? I have absolutely no idea how much damage she actually does. I can't see the burst numbers. Go into Miliastra Wonderland and test on the DPS dummy. That would be my recommendation. And then you can see numbers. But yeah. So this piece is, again, fine. A little bit lower quality, could be improved, but Sans are a little bit more difficult. Your goblet is honestly pretty good. You have 1 missed roll and attack percent, but otherwise you have crit rate, crit damage, 2 rolls EM. This is a solid goblet, right? You don't necessarily need to go less EM. I'm just saying it's less of a priority. Never opened up Miliastra. You should open it up and then check just type in DPS in the search bar, right? Don't even own a mannequin? Damn. It's a worthwhile tool. I definitely recommend it. Okay, and then crit damage main stat. You got crit rate in the substats. You got 20 energy recharge, bro. See, again, this is just like, you're not necessarily doing yourself any favors by stacking 150% energy recharge on a character whose burst is like just okay, you know? Like it's a lot of ER, and it's not necessarily a target stat. It's not the worst piece in the world, but you don't have any defense, you don't have any EM at all, and you don't have any rolls into crit rate. So this circlet could be improved actually quite a bit more even than your Sans. So if you're targeting a onset like piece that you can craft to improve your build, probably the circlet. You would want to craft it with crit damage main stat, crit rate substat, and then probably defense percent substat as well, and hope it rolls EM, and then just rolls into that. Yeah, less ER mainly. You don't need to worry about lowering your EM. I'm saying it's less valuable than getting your crit rate up to 100%, you know? Anyway, so that's my recommendation. If you can get like 20% more crit rate so that you can jump up to basically capped, and at the cost of just some ER or something, right, while keeping your crit damage as high as you can keep it, you'd have an amazing build here. But yeah, honestly, this is a really, really, really good for a day 1 build. Very, very good. Purple's still here. This is a lot? Is it a lot? What do you mean it's a lot? Ooh, dude, the number's still going up on the YouTube live. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Anyway, thank you very much for sharing the build. And remember, we do character build reviews over on the Twitch if you guys are interested. All right. Cool. I think the goblet's there because it's the best one I had. It's a decent goblet. It's pretty good, actually. All right. Taylor, what do you mean, bro? Wait, what? Managed to keep the V card for 24 years, lost my streak today. Wild to say in a random Twitch chat, but hey, congratulations. Clap. I know what it means. You mean it literally? I mean, yeah, probably. W, congratulations. Anyway, jumping back into the game. All right. Thank you guys for your patience while we do the character review stuff. Okay, wait, why am I walking? Okay, there we go. I sometimes forget that that's even a toggle. I miss it already.
Welcome aboard the Skyark.
Called it Shannon. That's funny. Okay, here we are. Oh, are we fighting?
Station security grid is off.
Oh, yes, we're fighting. Okay. Do some quick solo Spectro Rover combat.
Void matter has made them highly unstable.
Mine came back after I installed Genshin. LMAO, dude. Low-key true.
Keep it together.
God, I need to pay attention. Holy, dude, I am not used to these guys' attack patterns. Oh my god. Dying.
From the shadows.
Interrupted by my mother asking me to get her mac and cheese. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. That is not good. Well. Yeah, kind of crazy a little bit. Okay, okay. Well, on that note, this is an interesting sort of multi-layered facility. I think it's showing me where I want to get to. All right, so let's just grab and shoot over there. All right, wait, here we are. Anyway, chat, Lady Sunbringer playable when? Would be sick. Would be sick. By the way, I still don't have a concrete plan for tomorrow's stream, by the way. We have two options. We have sort of two main options that we can do tomorrow. That being, I still need to finish Lantern Rite in Genshin. So we can either do the Lantern Rite quest, or, there's a new story out in ZZZ, and Endgame is rotating soon. So we can do the new ZZZ quest tomorrow. And basically whatever we do tomorrow, the other one we'll do on Tuesday. And then Wednesday is Star Rail 4.0, so it's gonna be a big week next week.
I sense your weakness.
Created my island tune today, nice. Dude, I'm actually fed up with the bike. Like there's a place you can't get to reach for completing a challenge. It's nearly impossible to reach there. If I had flight there, it'd be a piece of cake. True, and you know what they're doing with that? They're selling you Aemeath, because she can fly a little bit. But I agree, the bike is cool and really fun, in terms of just like it being thematic and interesting to use, but it is straight up less efficient than flying. I do agree there.
Look left. I hacked the Skyark system.
God.
This is the data archive sector.
All right, where are we going? Where are we going?
Those blocks are all storage modules.
This way.
And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile.
A big ZZZ over Genshin? That's fair. We have to do both. We have to do both anyway. It's just which do we do tomorrow, right?
Leave it to me.
All right. I do kind of agree with you, I will say, because when I do, which ironic because it's what I'm doing today. When I'm doing just story stuff, sometimes it tends to make for, I feel, slightly less interesting streams. We have like all the end game and stuff to do in 2.6 and ZZZ. It's a new update, so there's a lot to do there besides just the story. My only concern is I don't think that I'd finish the story tomorrow because ZZZ tends to be long. Yeah. And then we can save Lantern Rite for Tuesday. We have plenty of time with Lantern Rite too, so no worries there either. With ZZZ, we have endgames rotating and stuff.
blocks is complete.
Flying with Aemeath is kind of hard. Like, I don't get how she flies properly. Her flying makes sense to me. It just, she runs out quickly. She runs out of fuel.
Much, and I'm really good at it.
See Ye Guang over Paimon's yapping. Yeah, true, bro, true. That's fair.
The anomalies here are
more
pronounced.
Dude, Zenless Zone Zero, by the way, I feel it's a very underrated game in the gacha space. Like, I don't know. I see people talk about like Genshin and Wuthering Waves a lot. Everybody's kind of fawning over Arc Knights recently, which I've been having a good time with it too. I'm not gonna lie. You know, but I feel like I don't see a ton of people talk about Zenless, like just in general. Oh, ooh, wait, you're attacking me?
Use the adapter
Hello?
to disrupt these error modules.
Oh, okay. All right. By the way, chat, anybody in here with Neverness to Everness beta access? How are you guys enjoying it so far if you do? I don't have beta access. I was very sad. I signed up for it and I didn't get in, I guess.
Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors?
Rock, paper, scissors? I'm loving it. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it, man.
Now, go rock.
Oh, cool. Had a long day, got back, monitor didn't want to work, got a headache. World didn't feel real, went to bed early. So no video? Whoa, alright. Hey, I hope you're feeling better soon, man. Ooh. Man. This is why I don't play platformers. I'm bad at platforming. Maybe it's just me being distracted while I stream, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Alright, we jump on over. Ooh, dude, these visuals are crazy. Look at this, it's like we're inside of like a cable or something. I love the digital vibe that we got going on with this quest. It's kind of neat. All right, so here we are.
These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series.
Okay.
I'll clear them out.
I'm also
for you.
still wondering why. Oh, whoops! I wasn't supposed to jump down there. Whoops. I'm wondering why Aemeath knows so much about the station. ZZ's good. Some characters are actually good, plus the story. Why Genshin's still more popular than ZZZ is actually bonkers. I will, to give Genshin some credit, right? Genshin's story recently has been hype. Genshin's story recently has been good. I really, really, really like Nodcry, what they got going on. But yeah, no, ZZZ is fun. It's got that same like action kind of combat. It's got really fun character designs and stuff. Their power creep is not too bad. Right, my account is all M0. I don't have any limited mindscapes, and I'm still clearing endgame every rotation, you know? So, yeah, no, it's a fun game. God, I'm an idiot. I want to say something about ZZZ's story, but I can't spoil. Yeah. I think if we're excited about ZZZ stuff, maybe we'll do that tomorrow then. I haven't committed yet, so we can do whatever we're more interested in.
Welcome aboard the SkyArk space station.
Tomorrow I'm meal prepping and leaving for the dorm. Hey, nice, man.
Please follow your guide back to the central deck and log out of the visitor system.
Ye Xinguang changed how I watch ZZZ? How so?
May we meet again.
I love Ye Xinguang, man. She's such a fun character. She's actually so much fun to play. She's strong enough that you can kind of just button mash with her, but she has such intricacy in her combos if you actually like pay attention and do them kind of like more thoughtfully, more optimally, which is really, really cool, I think. Just a nice appearance of someone we know, and I love it. Hey, cool. I always love to see returning characters. All right, let's hop on over here to this this console. Genshin's a good game. Doesn't have the horrendous power creep. I mean, it's getting worse recently. It's not horrendous, I will say. It's not Star Rail, but yeah, it's getting worse in Nodcry. Like I have to at least acknowledge that. Yeah, it's heading there, not anything like HSR. Wow, that's the thing that I said. Holy shit, I didn't even finish reading your message. Also, Genshin came out at the right time. True. Genshin really rode the pandemic popularity hype train. To be fair, though, me too. That's when I started streaming.
Something be containing it down here.
I got a big jump start from that.
Further in. Something's down.
I will admit the OST Columbina Sandrone story quest was pretty good. Plus, I like Sandrone. You can see it from my PFP. I see. I don't have profile pictures on my actual chat anywhere here, but I do believe you. Yeah. I don't know, you can DM me, I don't care for ZZZ spoilers. Yeah, but definitely I do. I do care about not being spoiled for story stuff. Okay, we're in a proper cutscene. Let's lock in for a sec, see what this is all about. Alright. Chat, I've already forgotten this character's name. I'm sorry to admit. I've already forgotten her name. Okay, very spooky. We're getting a little bit of, like, horror vibes. Ooh, what's gonna happen? Why is she walking forward by herself is the question. Okay.
Huh?
Oh! Astronaut guy! Ooh, yeah, this is a space station, right? Oh, Daisy's getting restless. Ooh. You alright there? Navora. There we go. Ouch. Oh, Daisy's digging on my leg. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Daisy, be nice, kitty cat. Okay, she's about to leave. One more look at the camera before you leave. Chat.
Void matter saturation is
Say hi to
critical.
Daisy.
The SkyArk system is going into
Oh,
failure.
she's so cute.
I'm going in to try to stabilize.
All right, Daisy, go be with Bench. Go on. Yes, go. ZZ, if HSR had ZZ combat, HSR would be the peakest game of WoW. Oh, I agree. HSR always had peak story and animation, but the gameplay is. For me, my biggest issue with HSR being turn-based is the fact that the game can be balanced with a spreadsheet. Basically, there's no like actual real-time skill expression, I guess, outside of just pressing the buttons in the right sequence. But yeah. Oh, Luke trial. Whoa. Okay, we get to see how he plays. Hey. Wait. Hello? Oh. My keyboard? Okay. Chat, my camera's not working. Okay. We got control again. What the fuck? Whoa. I was like half tabbed in, half tabbed out. That's crazy.
Imbalance.
Okay, how does he play? I actually have no idea. Ooh. What the fuck? Oh, I'm getting sumoed. Stop it. Hey, stop it.
My scalpel.
Whoa.
Your epitaph.
Whoa, what an animation. This guy's sick. What the heck? Okay, why do I keep getting knocked out of the air, though?
Return to
Chat,
silence.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm not a fan of aerial gaplay. It's a little awkward, this game. I'm dying, dude. What the heck is going on here? How do you play this guy? Whoa. How do you play this guy?
Hopefully this helps.
Alright, do something. There we go. I actually dodged that time. Okay, enhance heavy attack, I think. Whoop. Ooh, okay, so his animations are super cool, to be fair. Man, especially his ult. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Game over.
Whoop. Alright, something's happening. Phase 2. So you play Expedition 33? Oh, me too, man. Me too. I nabbed it on sale. Problem with too many game commitments. And I currently don't do gachas. True. Binch is not converted over to the dark side just yet. Luke has sick animations, but my wallet says it's AI. Wait, what? Your wallet says it's AI? What do you mean by that? I don't. What? Like he looks AI? I don't think he looks AI. Guys, I still want that Nuvalet. Nuvalet's still fun. He's not the beast he used to be, but he's still fun. A sucker for hot men with cool gameplay. Might be a sucker for Luke then, I'm just saying. Alright, what's happening? I didn't really read the tooltip. Is there something going on here that we have to do? I didn't read the tooltip.
Wind calls.
Chat, gotcha players and reading, you know how it goes. Oh. Okay, there we go. Did I figure it out? God, wait, this is crazy. What the heck? Oh!
Immediate procedure.
Yo, hello?
Accurate prediction.
Oh my god. Dude, these animations are so sick.
Entombed in day.
But I was gonna skip this guy. We'll see. We'll see how my savings are looking when he comes out. This is gonna be a big ol' we'll see. Not lore-wise, they're actually AI. I don't know if I necessarily get what you're saying, but
I'll check her injuries. Will you patrol the area to
I'm
make
gonna
sure
have to
there are
get
no more
use my
threats?
guarantee on Lupa. Yeah,
Got it.
Lupa is out right
Go
now, by
check
the
on
way.
her.
Still beast with the Beanefa combo.
What's that?
Nuvalet getting his like every single patch like buff from a new character. Oh, hello again. I don't know why, but the gotchas don't agree with my brain most of the time. Yeah, that's fair. It's valid.
Look, a log entry. Clement.
You're not much
must
one
have
for
been
the sort of
the
daily
astronaut's
grind
name.
loop, right? You're very much the kind of person who plays games like on a whim
After
when you
he
want
woke
to play
from the
them,
sleep pod many
and
years
your
ago,
gaming
he
interests are
initiated
fleeting
a
and
lockdown
passing.
that sealed in this
Gotcha
entire
games are more of
red
a
sector,
commitment, you know?
including himself.
Okay.
The void storm had ripped through the sector.
Yeah,
He
right?
must have
Yeah.
been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
Makes sense, you know?
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind.
I confess
so he
these
wanted
sins.
To stop
It's not
himself from
sin.
reaching
It's all
the upper
good.
decks and hurting anyone.
Okay.
Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years.
Oh.
There was no one left up there to save.
Wow. Okay. Maybe he didn't know. Maybe he didn't know.
There was nothing human left in him, but sealing himself away. That choice had to come from the man he once
Marry
was.
me, Aemeath. Based Geo. Based. Not sure if this phone is any more powerful than mine, like the old phone. Oh, okay, I see. Do you know what model it is?
It's not like you can change reality.
Oh, Bench, just realized you're here. Hi, hi. She was chatting over on the YouTube side for a bit.
This file? It looks like...
Why is Lupa running right now? Why can't she run next patch? Because they want your money, bro. They know. They know the characters that people want. They run them together because they want your money. Wow, dude, look at this. Okay, so wait, what are all these meteors?
Professor! Solaris's magnetic poles are shifting.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Professor?
Look. Someone's falling straight from the etheric sea.
I swear to God if it's Rover. God damn it. God damn it, man. Someone's falling straight from the etheric sea, huh? Alright. Alright, man. Alright, what are the implications of that?
In that recording?
Who else would it be? You're right.
That had to have been the station's final moments. When the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said.
Ah, okay.
But those droplets in the sky, that was retroact rain.
Really?
So that might have been
Really? It looked nothing like it.
long ago.
Oh.
Not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself.
Okay.
Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junshi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway.
Huh. Revenue Amy's bringing in is crazy. It's actually #1 on multiple sites, even overcoming Counter-Strike. Wow. Hey, that's cool. I'm lucky. I didn't have to spend anything on my Aemeath pulls. I did have to spend for Mornier, though.
What's up?
I had some left over. And yet they still refuse to optimize the game. The one thing I want to see out of Wuthering Waves for like optimization in the future would be great if they could get like better performance on lower end devices. I just want to see the file size get smaller, bro. This game's like 150 goddamn gigabytes on PC now. It's crazy. And it just keeps getting bigger. You angry about something? I found my favorite part in the story. Awesome.
Not at all.
How do you feel about the new Zenless story so far, Gio?
I'm fine.
Because, like, you're not a big fan of the new faction, but, like, how is the story? Is it, like, really, like centrally focused on them? Is it still fun?
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to find.
Oh, okay.
Remember what I said earlier.
It's a Xiaomi Poco F3, had to check. I'm not familiar with the brand, but yeah, fair enough. Specs are almost 1-to-1. Oh, okay.
Discretion. So,
you're watching the new war. Ken confirms the Lotus's hand. I forgot how much this quest is absolute cinema. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen the new war.
Very few people know about that.
Binge is gonna do it soon.
Be direct with me, Luke.
Almost completely forgot about Viso, kind of done dirty. I also completely forgot about that character. That name is not even ringing bells.
But I acted mostly as a bloom bearer in the past.
Acted mostly?
You and I? What exactly are we to each other?
Oh?
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets. But, as a Huanglong saying puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep.
Ah, okay.
We met by chance.
119 gigabytes on mobile pre-download. Some phones still rock 128 gigs. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy.
How about this?
How can you forget Viso? Because I played this quest like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, something like that.
How does that definition suit you?
Ah. Honest opinion, the story's good so far. Yes, it's focused on the idols, but there's an actual good reason behind it. So far, I like it. Also, all the cameos. This recent one was the best. My only issue so far is Suna. I just can't with her whiny ass. My friend had to clear 63 gigs almost just to pre-download the game. See, I'm almost convinced that they do that shit on purpose. Because they're like, yes, we'll make the game just big enough that you can only play Wuthering Waves and none of the other gachas, and that way you'll give us all your money. Ah ha ha ha. Probably not actually, but like, you know, conspiracy. Also, where is Luke looking? He's a refined, cultured gentleman, you see. I got P3 Li Feng. I just want one time to win the 50-50. P3 is diabolical, bro. Li Feng is actually the only standard character I still don't have. I'm going to use my selector on him if I don't pull him naturally and I decide I want to build the physical team. Yeah, that's kind of scuffed. I will say losing in Arknight's end of field can kind of be a W if you lose to a limited character. If you lose to a standard character you don't want, it still sucks. Toby uninstalled WuWa yesterday before HSR 4.0 is coming out. Yeah, man. These gacha games are getting too big. You're like getting to the point where you need to prioritize. Man.
That's fine. Your work in Lahairoi won't be finished so soon. And we still have plenty of opportunities to reacquaint ourselves.
Yeah.
Star Torch is a
he's the corpus equivalent to Call. Oh,
this video leaks.
Okay.
It'd create quite the cleanup operation. After your
I think Purple's stream might be a little bit delayed. Daisy was out of here a while ago.
Unpack your history. Solaris's golden girl, forever a mystery.
Thank you for handling the cleanup.
You're not the same as when we first met.
Leaf physics, yeah, true, bro. Leaf physics, sand physics. That's why the game's got to be so big.
Navora's hurt.
34 people watching. Hey, hell yeah.
As a doctor,
awesome, man.
I must stay to watch over.
That is really good stuff. My last couple streams on YouTube were like
at this point,
3, 4, 5 people, something like that.
We'll wait here.
Most of my people watch on Twitch. That's crazy. We have almost twice as many people watching on YouTube as Twitch right now. That's great.
I'll see you back at the infirmary.
Welcome in, everybody over on YouTube. I hope you guys are having a good time. My brother-in-law bought a 5060 like a month before they got expensive. Hey, lucky. Lucky timing.
I'm not the same.
I knew this gaslighter had a kind side. Based.
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now.
Love his animations, so glad I'm guaranteed. Yeah, Luke's animations are super cool.
More hopeful.
I think Purple's stream is like omega delayed.
And that's
holy moly, dude! I know, it's cool. It's awesome. Hey, you get one short to go like semi-viral. You get 100,000 views on a short, and all of a sudden YouTube decides to push your stream. That's great. Who cares about some fallen leaves in the game? Go outside. I just want to kill bosses. Based. Absolutely based. Hoyo, get rid of all unnecessary physics except the jiggle ones. True. Now, honestly, tell Kuro that, right? Get rid of all your unnecessary physics except for the jiggle ones. Okay, where are we going? Leave the space station. All right, we're going this way.
Hold on, Navora. The retrieval team.
Imagine the characters just floating around with jiggling Booba.
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2.
That'd be kind of funny. Come on, that'd be kind of funny.
Oh, wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo
Another Purple
squad
since
now.
on YouTube, you're omega delayed. Yeah, there's a little button on like the uptime where it says live. If it's not red, your VOD is like delayed.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies.
And Tartaglia's bulge, yes.
Well, I was
Flash isn't against YouTube TOS to promote the Discord? No, not at all. I don't have a command stuff like over on YouTube. If you want to copy the command from Twitch and paste it over there, you're more than welcome to.
Better take the bike.
Yeah, no, it should not be against TOS to promote the Discord. That'd be weird. Why would it be? I'll be honest, I'm new to this YouTube thing. I don't know much about it, but I'm just gonna go out on a limb and assume. Yeah, there you go. I need to figure out how to get bots over on the YouTube chat so that we can have commands and stuff. I haven't done any of that stuff yet. I will, but this is only my first week streaming over to the YouTube, so. I was able to get to the live. There you go. That's good. Jiggles are important, but the leaves are worthless compared to optimization. I agree. I think it's cool when games look nice and they have like nice physics and stuff, but not if it's at the cost of the game file size being massive and performing so like poorly, you know. I think Zabai's titties are the best Genshin titties. Really? Better than Llama? Better than llama's kind of a crazy take. But I do appreciate that they went with the see-through mesh on the top of the chest there. That was a nice tasteful touch, I think.
I worked at several outposts back then.
Crazy sentence, but true. See, I don't think I agree. I think they're up there, but like you don't compete with llama, right?
Void storm surge. No survivors.
Daisy's back, by the way, chat. She's very, very clingy today. Are you clingy?
So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy.
I believe Nightbot's a good one. Yeah. Right now I'm using Streamlabs primarily for all of my command stuff. If I can get YouTube integration with Streamlabs, I'll just do that. Nightbot is a good one though. Llamas are too big?
Anything swallowed by the void storm slowly loses its existence.
Is there really such a thing as too big?
Entirely. If a
Daisy,
cassette
do you want
makes
to come
it
back
out,
up here?
at least there's a record.
Kitty cat.
But if that gets erased too.
Llamas attach them, and I don't like llama, really?
Is
Aww.
erased.
I love llama. Man. To each their own. More for me, I guess.
Use the core.
App Store designed llama better than Hoyo did. If you know, you know. Dude, the censoring on the like version art, that was crazy. They added like a bunch of flowers to cover her cleavage. That's funny. Alright. LMAO. Alright. Okay, a little bit of a flashback. I'm sorry, but not liking llama. I know, it's kind of omega lol a little bit.
Would have crushed us to a bloody pulp.
Ironic coming from GU.
I'm still shaking. But you're
YouTube censored Aemeath? Wait, really? Did she?
Are all synchronists from Rebel
How
College as
so?
composed as you?
We're on two different spectrums.
If you
That's
want to
true.
thank
It's
her,
true.
share your void storm research.
Easy. Come
To
back.
the Frostlands came our little Aemeath for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
Yeah, llama's boobs are large for cultural reasons. True. Yes, and no other reasons. No other reasons at all. True. I saw an ad watching a video. It was hilarious. Oh, that's funny. It was cute, made her more pretty, so I don't mind it. Also, you need big heart to keep yourself motivated to play the game. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't have motivation issues with the gachas. I like these games. I have a lot of fun with them. That's why I play so many of them. If I didn't enjoy them, I wouldn't play them, you know?
Might be a breakthrough.
Showing their thesis to someone's a student's worst nightmare?
Right now,
I can
just for
imagine.
archiving.
I can imagine.
Actual transcription feels like a leap.
They used a pink and blue bar over the boob.
Try looking to the exoswarm for inspiration.
That makes
In
sense. That's
Lahai
fair.
Roi, only one
That's funny.
power against the void storm exists, and that all comes from the exostrator.
Ah, okay.
Your thesis or your delicious stew. Either works. I'm not picky.
All right.
As for the
Number one
void
rule, the only
storm,
rule, never
I'll
gave
try
them was to
all
shut
your
up, and she
ideas.
broke it.
The problem is, we don't understand the void storm deeply enough.
Not a fan of llama ever since the Nefer spotlight in the Archon quest. I love Nefer and llama's
Especially in the
relationship.
depths
They're like,
with high void matter concentration.
there's like obviously a big
No
respect
hope
between them,
survives the
but
journey,
llama's like
so
the only
research
person who
is
can like
stuck.
push Nefer's
I can't
buttons, you
shake
know,
the
the right
feeling
way.
that
I think it's fun. I think it's a fun dynamic. Daisy's trying to get your peach ice cream. Man, can she have just a little bit? Probably not. Not good for cats. Slowly trying to not burn out, at least on Animal... Oh, at least Animal Crossing helps. That's valid. That's valid. I thought you were saying you're trying not to burn out on Animal Crossing. I'm like, Purple, you could never. You're like the Animal Crossing, like connoisseur. Are you going to play Petite Planet when it comes out, Purple? I'm curious, because you love Animal Crossing. It's kind of that
When
same
I was
formula.
a child,
Or are
my
you going to just
parents were
stick
lost
to
a
Animal
void
Crossing?
storm. Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like.
Peach ice cream, chat, do I need a Ninja Creamy? The Ninja Creamy is absolutely just a luxury. And the ingredients to make these things, at least to make them even
you see,
semi-healthy, are
death
pretty
hasn't been all
expensive.
bad.
But it makes good ice cream. It is absolutely not necessary, yeah. But it's fun. God, she said death isn't all bad. That's crazy. Music in the ZZZ story is good.
Once I
Very,
became a
very
digital
J-pop,
ghost,
K-pop coded.
void matter couldn't
ZZZ's
affect
music
me
is
anymore.
always peak. It's always
Even
good.
if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
Aw. Man.
Aemeath,
Yep.
you don't always have to smile through everything.
Damn, Rover
What's
saw
that
right
supposed
through
to
it.
mean?
Rover saw right through it, dude. No fooling
I'm
them.
happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious.
Choose to
Always
live.
overthinking.
You're the one who's
Hence
always
the
saying that you're
long
dead.
face.
Damn. You know, I like a rice cooker. I'm horrible at making rice. Rice cookers are a good investment, I will say.
You wouldn't understand how happy this
When she
moment
changes to her
makes me.
Exostrider, the height difference is bonkers. Like, she surpasses Fleur-de-Lis. Wow. Wait, really? I mean, that makes sense, I guess.
Come
I guess I
on.
didn't notice from the gameplay,
I'll
but yeah,
show you
makes
the
sense.
Frostland slumbering giant. Lahai Roy's Exostrider.
Cool. All right, let's go see it. Rover, can you see through my depression and hug me? Aw.
Ever since I became a digital ghost over 10
All
years
right.
ago, I've stayed in
Ooh.
Lahai.
Motorbike. We get to ride the motorbike. Do we get to actually ride the motorbike, or are we just going to be like, all right, and we're there? Ah, cutscene. Ooh, this cutscene's kind of choppy a little bit, no?
So the rain holding Jinjo captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon Chasing Festival.
Okay, the song is
Then
nice,
you
but the
returned to Black
lyrics are
Shores,
clashing with the
To
dialogue.
the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel. It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
Okay. This is a cute cutscene so far. I like the music, yeah. She is very cute. They did really well with the character design, I think. Rover's got that gamer posture, bro. She's super hunched. Oh, whoa, okay. Wait, that's a lot bigger than I thought. Okay. Dang. Okay, so there's the Crash Space Station, yeah. And there's the Exostrider. Dude, it's massive. Song should be louder than the voice lines. It was lapping over in the start. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I think that, like, I was trying to listen to what Aemeath was saying, but the lyrics of the song are kind of overlapping a little bit. This is cool, see? I like the lyrics with the song when there's no dialogue. They're just kind of driving around. Very cinematic. Story's getting really good now. Love to hear it. I hope that Star Rail's 4.0 story is really good. I'm excited for it. I'm kind of hopeful that they'll really deliver.
Plenty of emergencies along the way. Still, it
Neighbor's
all
internet is
sounds
almost unfair.
amazing.
I'm almost done downloading most of my
And I
stuff.
know you must care
Dude,
for
fast
someone.
internet is a godsend.
Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories,
Ooh.
have you been happy?
Have you been happy?
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
That's all that matters.
Oh, trying to drive the motorcycle upstairs. Played during stream in the background, realized it was buggy.
knew the next stop
Really?
would be
Okay.
here.
This is just the start. I was traumatized after seeing that sign. Oh boy. I knew the next stop would be here. Why the long face? We were just talking about being happy and smiling.
The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Sorry, I
I
just...
haven't played WuWa in half a
I need
year.
a minute. I'm
Still a
not ready
Chisha
yet.
main. That's fair. Listen, man, Chisha mains are based. I love Chisha. I think her playstyle is really fun, but she just doesn't really put out the damage like you'd want her to.
Just
Oh.
like before. The moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me.
Rover, where are you
Said
putting
it's
that
a
hand?
Canadian derivative, like the void worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
Okay. This part got spoiled for me? Oh no. I really hope you do ZZZ tomorrow. I need to talk. Alright, I think we will then. I was asking for chat input on what we should do. And if the consensus is ZZZ, we'll do ZZZ. Okay, cool cutscene. Oh. Alright, All right, we're jumping in the water. And he's just like, water, my biggest weakness. Oh, this. Uh-oh. Okay, don't die twice. We can make a poll in the Discord. True, or I can just make an executive decision and do ZZZ. I don't mind. I voted ZZZ so Giyu can excitedly tell you about ZZZ. That's fair. Yeah, it sounds like it's good stuff. A little cat hair floating around. Ooh, okay, that's some crazy frequency reaction there.
What happened to ya?
Oh, hi, Abby. I almost completely forgot about you.
Frequency's been leaking everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work.
It connects stuff. I like it. Yeah.
This is no good. How about this?
Yeah, there's definitely some color parallelism there. Definitely. Ooh, wait. Did you fix it?
For now, I gotta rest.
I wonder why that takes so much out of
You did great,
Abby there.
Go get some rest.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again.
What? What?
The void matter concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed.
Voldy with the rigged pole.
Erased from existence.
Crazy. If you fall into void space, you could be consumed, huh? I'm not so sure about that. Interesting. Rover is kind of built different. So. The more I think about it, the more my prediction becomes stronger next Rover's Fusion Rover. I'm with you on that one. I agree. I think it makes sense. Guys, I think Voldy wants ZZZ. I think so. I think that might be the case. I think Daisy is going to come stomping in the office again.
Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance.
Oh.
The dissolution of all things.
Really? Whoa, that visual is crazy.
Its true form is
Whoa.
a black hole.
Ooh, that's kind of like IX and Star Rail. Yo.
That theory is correct. I've verified it myself.
Whoa.
So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead. And no living soul could withstand a place like that.
Okay.
You went inside the Threnodian itself?
Man.
Yes.
Okay, you guys have been awake too long. No worries, Solar, if you gotta head out. No worries, dude.
A portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope.
Wow, okay.
Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped.
Ah, okay. I'm really trying to lock in on this. I want to. This is important stuff.
Eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you've fought many Threnodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already won elsewhere.
How is she already dead? What we're seeing is essentially a digital construct of her.
I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations it's already ended.
Wow. Wow, it's like she said when when it devours stuff, it kind of the time space is liminal. Things can like
it's been trying to break through the
be from the future or from the past to be next to each other.
Solaris.
So if she's been there, she's seen the future civilizations it's already conquered and devoured. Ooh. Ooh. Man.
So don't go wandering.
That's
off
freaky.
Alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens.
Yeah, man, she's very pretty. They did really well with her eyes.
Come, let's rest at the cabin.
Ooh, okay. ZZZ might actually be my favorite of the games. Like, yes, Genshin will always hold a special place in my heart. I love Bell and Wise. The story's amazing. I love Banyue. Gameplay's superb. Banyue's my goat, bro. Banyue made my S+ on the last Shiyu possible. I got really lucky with that. Yeah, they've said that before. Aleph 1's like an alien Threnodian, not the usual monster one. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of like space stuff going on here, which is super cool. We're kind of delving more into that sci-fi kind of eldritch horror kind of like we don't know what lies in the great beyond. These things are very not like us. Also, chat. guys ready for some physics? This is why your game's 100 and whatever, 20 gigabytes or whatever we said. And why it's, why it, like, frame lags on mobile devices. Wait, was she floating there? Beck? I can dash but not run.
Outside
Interesting.
and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest. Don't go anywhere.
It's like a
okay?
cake mix. You mix fresh ingredients, but the old ones are basically the same. It all kind of homogenizes. I guess I see where you're coming from with that. It's the balls, isn't it? God, the balls. Yes, that's what we like about WuWa. It's the balls. And nothing else. No, my favorite fantasy archetype, just in general, is like monks. Monks are like my favorite, like, D&D archetype, typical fantasy archetype, you know? And WuWa is a monk. He's very monk-coded. He's my goat. He's voiced by Vegeta, the goat, All Might, you know, Piccolo. All the other things that he voices, like Yami in Black Clover and stuff. Christopher Sabat, my goat. WuWa is just a goated character design.
Childhood doodles.
He got done dirty running right before Ye Shenguang. A lot of people skipped him because of that, I bet.
Stories of heroes saving the day.
Yeah?
Well, she had a...
Let me have some water real quick. By the way, chat, stay hydrated. Very important. Dude, I love this water bottle. This water bottle had a problem. The problem with this water bottle is that the straw was slightly too long, so it was suctioning to the bottom. Yesterday, I finally got fed up and I cut like a 1/4 inch off the straw, and now it's perfect. I can actually get water out of it again. Thank God. I was binging YouTube. Someone said something hilarious. What was that? Oh, speaking of YouTube, I want to check something real quick. Did my short pass 100K yet? Ooh, I really want to see. Did it pass 100K yet? Analytics. I gotta refresh the page. Did you pass 100K? Moment of truth? Chat, it passed 100K, it did it! Oh my god! Let's go! It passed 100K! Dude, that is so exciting! Oh my god, that is so hype! Easily distractible streamer strikes again. Let me be happy! This is crazy! This is almost double my next highest short. And it's the first time I've ever hit 6 digits on views. That is so fucking cool, man. That is so cool. Let me be happy. That is so neat. God damn. That is so cool. Man. I know, that is hype. Unk GG, I know. Guys, I'm here. Purple on both, watching on both platforms. Appreciate you. See, I typed that before you saw your watch count. Favorite troll is here. That is true. That is true. Purple is my favorite troll at the moment. That might not always be the case, but for right now, that does be the case. I know, dude. That is so cool. It's so cool. It's big hype. Congrats. Thank you, man. Am I going the right way? Or am I'm lost again? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, investigate the cabin. Can I, like, scan? Is that a thing? No. Okay. Alright, hold on. I gotta, like, actually go interact with stuff. Didn't mean to be a bungle. I see. So, what did Voldy say? He said, we the Tenno are probably the worst villains in the entire game, because imagine you're a corpus doing his 9 to 5, some random walking humanoid robot shows up and starts going on a killing spree, wiping out you and your colleagues. That's true. That's valid.
Stuffed toys. A big cat and a small cat.
Blueberry cheesecake energy drink is not only tasting tastes like one, but also yummy. Cool.
So
good.
soft.
Purple paying the taxes. Chad, I think we're due for a tax refund day here soon. Nah. Very soft. Okay, so we're investigating the cabin. Are we looking for these guys specifically, or went towards the couch? All right. Does that mean I should go check on the couch? Here you are. Ah, okay, something here.
A game console.
Hey.
2 controllers.
Yo, now everybody's paying their taxes. Tax day. Man, I hope, by the way, speaking of taxes, that my tax return is, like, decent this year, because, like, my work stuff was so crazy last year. I didn't actually wind up bringing in anywhere near as much as the year prior, because of that, like, that long stint of being between work. But at the beginning of the year and at the end of the year, I did pay, you know, like, I did have income tax withheld based on like what I was making while I was working, assuming that I was going to be working for the whole year. So I think I probably had more deducted than needed to be. So I hope I get a decent return. We'll see. Hopefully. This year's gonna be weird? It is. It is gonna be weird, for sure. But yeah, I hope I get a decent return.
But if my hunch is right...
That would be hype. That'd be a good excuse to get my new webcam, right? Okay. Oh! Oh, wait, it's Rover in the other outfit.
Been out terrorizing those snow fluff seals again.
Oh.
They scatter the moment they see you.
Is this like young Aemeath? Wait.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone.
Also, we have to ask about whether to file jointly or separately. True, true. Oh, fuck, true.
Have you finished your lesson?
If we file combined, then we probably won't get nearly as big of a benefit from like me having been out of work, right, and paid more in taxes. But maybe we'll get, I don't know, maybe we'll get a bigger benefit. That was also me at the same scene. The webcam? Hi, yo, what's up, Xenia? Yeah, in my YouTube shorts, my editor likes to zoom in on my webcam, and my webcam is like not the highest quality webcam. It's actually almost 6 years old by this point. I got it during the COVID pandemic. And it gets a little grainy when we zoom in. It looks fine like this, like when I'm normally streaming. But when we zoom in on it for the YouTube shorts and stuff, it gets grainy a little bit. So it might be nice to get something that's higher quality. Amazing value though, this webcam. $40 during the COVID pandemic when the prices of webcams were like skyrocketing. Because everybody needed them for remote work, remote school. And it's lasted me this long with no issues. So amazing value out of this webcam I've gotten, but I could be due for a new one.
How you folded that thing first.
Better one.
Can you show me?
Got a better mic.
Please?
Now next step is better like webcam stuff. Now add Rover in skin, Chisa and Lene to a team. It'll be a team schoolgirls. That team wouldn't even be too bad, honestly. I mean, like, you kind of don't have a DPS, I guess, but like, what would you do? You do like Arrow Rover and Chisa to benefit from the arrow erosion, and then just Lene there for tune break stuff. Wouldn't be the worst team ever. Lock in for this one? You got it, man. You got it. Let's lock in a little bit.
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away, but yours flew so far. How?
Folding techniques. Tired of the snow? I believe it. I believe it. I too would probably be tired of the snow if it ever snowed where I'm at. Which it does not.
Well, of course, there's a trick to it.
Mm-hmm. What's the trick?
I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then we'll fold planes together. All right?
All right. Ah, she's back.
Aw, okay. You promise?
Oh, Havoc Rover for DPS. Oh yeah, because doesn't Chisa place Havoc Bane?
Cross my heart.
Ooh, you're right. You're right, you're right. Havoc Rover. I forgot about Havoc Rover. Ooh. Damn. Alright.
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now...
Mostly debuffing makes sense. Man. We lived together? What the heck?
When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore.
Oh, God. Rover adopted young Aemeath, dude!
Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm.
Well, so much for waifu character, now it's weird.
Later,
well, shit, okay.
Even the memory of forgetting them
Damn.
began to fade from my mind.
Well, back to absolutely platonic friendship then, I guess.
To the bone.
Damn.
I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold, and I knew I had to do something. Anything to make it stop.
Sounds great
So
post
I ran
on
away
when
from
Brazil
the
got their
other
first
woods
snow in a
by
long time in
myself.
2020. Their attempts at
I
snowmen
hid
were
in the
definitely not how the
Starwood
US does
Riseway and made
snowmen.
my way to the Frost
Really? How did they
Hills.
make them? Like, how else can
My
you even make a
parents-
snowman?
One was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya. They were stationed here during the Void Storm.
Okay.
I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long.
Yeah, give it a try, man. Let me know how it
until
goes.
I finally reached this lake.
Okay. This is some big stuff here. Ooh, man. Oh, little medallion. Now I can actually say this. People were being weird about this. Yes, that type of weird about Aemeath. See, that's the problem, is that like now it's like this character's been immediately disqualified from being a waifu character. Like Rover raised Aemeath. That's fucking weird, right? Like let's yeah, let's not go there. Now I, as an outside observer, not Rover, can still say Aemeath is a hot character, right? Like but if you're trying to like do like, oh, Rover and Aemeath shipping stuff, that's fucking creepy weird.
Don't worry. Everything
Rover
is
fished
okay
her out
now.
of some like water or something. Gonna be 4 degrees in my area tomorrow. I'm mad I have no coffee maker because it broke. Chat story time real quick. If we have a second to like lock in on the story. Actually, just really short version. When me and Binch went on our honeymoon to Japan, we forgot and left some coffee in our coffee maker. We forgot to clean it out before we left. We came back and it was full of mold.
Everything was
It was
fading
destroyed. We could not
until
salvage
a
it.
pair
We had to
of
get a new
warm
coffee
hands
maker.
Caught me.
I know the story. I've told it before. Yeah.
They held on
Yeah.
tight and
We left
pulled
it
me
for
out.
over a week while we were
And when
traveling
I
for our
opened my
wedding and then for
eyes,
Japan. And when we
I
came
saw
back,
you.
womp womp. That coffee maker is still sitting on our balcony, by the way. We haven't thrown it away yet. We should do that.
Then I realized the
Our new
talisman
coffee
my
maker's way
parents
better
had
anyway.
left
It was
me
a good excuse to
gone.
upgrade.
Probably lost to the deep.
You sent me a text?
The thought alone broke my heart.
That is so
cried
cursed looking.
so
What the fuck?
hard. And you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you
Things
could.
on the balcony don't exist? True.
You took me back to your cabin to get warm. And after
Mm.
that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy.
Okay.
Why did you keep this from me?
Core of this team is that Rover has to be in the schoolgirl skin for maximum input. Yep, true. I'm not Rover, so I'll definitely waifu Aemeath. Yeah, that's fair, right? But like,
Because it would have been
no,
awkward.
no shipping.
Imagine
No
someone you
shipping.
don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see. I'm the kid you used to look after."
God, yeah, without remembering that, yeah, it'd be a little weird.
And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class, or, yeah, I accidentally got myself killed. My bad.
Oh. Oh. I like how expressive she is, by the way. I like her
any of
animations and
that
all that.
Would only burden
The
you.
dialogue is just getting better.
You never asked for any of it.
How can you say that so casually? I know, dude. She's quite something. Worst part, hubby and I need coffee, so we need to drive to Walmart or something since the snow returned. Oh, dude, needing to go out for something in heavy snow would be the worst. For my sanity, I stopped being on Twitter. Yo, W Voldy getting off Twitter. Hell yeah, man. Why you need to ship Amy with Rover when you have Rover herself? Self-love at its peak. True. True. All right. Okay. Let's continue on here. I don't see it that way. You've always felt familiar. Yeah, let's say that.
Since I woke in the Gorges of Spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of myself.
I often avoid dramas.
It's a good thing.
Unless they're not on the topic like Rover and Aemeath, yeah. No, I try to avoid weird internet gotcha drama as well.
I can make my own choices.
I find that I tend to enjoy these games more when I form my own opinions and I don't listen to the internet, you know?
I see.
Never been on Twitter, X, whatever, best decision of my life? Yeah, same thing here, same thing here.
Then I'll just shoot away.
I know that, like,
My
as a
freshman
content
speech,
creator, it's kind of my
first song
responsibility
release,
to have a
the
lot of
time I
different
hit a
forms
new
of social
sync rate
media
record,
for,
you
like,
missed all
reach.
the big moments.
But I don't really want to do Twitter, man. Missed all the big moments. She's doing, that's so cute.
But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to. And I do think that's a good thing.
Aw.
So I thought,
Man.
why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai Roy safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right?
Oh, not bad. You died. I avoid all the gotcha drama except the funny one, like the dude who spent his last 600 for free. That's not drama. That's just ridiculous. Reason why I had Twitter was because I was a college DJ. I wanted to grow, but oh well. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Is that sometimes, like, if you want to do some kind of online platform stuff like this, like streaming, content creation, whatever, it's like, you kind of need to interact with social media in order for, like, to get outreach, to grow your platform. But at what point is it like, you've got enough platforms, right? Like, we got Twitch, we got YouTube, right? We even got TikTok now. Like, I've got the Discord to keep up with you guys. If you, like, really want to be a part of the community, you can join my Discord and we hang out there, like... Do I need more than that? Like, do I really, you know, do I need to be on Twitter? Do I need to be on Instagram? I don't know. Random lore without explanation. Yeah, purple lore, by the way. That's kind of cool. I'm going to just tell her she did well. I'm not going to say the cost was too steep. What's done is done. You did well.
You think so?
Pat, pat.
Hearing that from a big old savior like you. Well,
Yippee, all is done. BRB, gonna erase my
nice.
logins, log in a new device. Nice, man. I joined Discord, by the way. Awesome, dude. Welcome to the Discord. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's great. Welcome to the community. I do these kind of streams like all the time, like 5 days a week. We have a good group over there. I think you'll enjoy the time. A map on the wall looks like the Black Shores map. It probably is. All right.
You mean after you left? Well,
Yeah.
pretty normal, I'd say. Went to school, enjoyed my days, just like you wanted me to.
Well, that's good. Damn.
And then I became a ghost. Since then, it's been drifting between the Academy and Void Space.
You don't seem too bothered. Rover probably working remotely.
See? There is a
Relatable.
bright
Me too.
side.
There's where I
Dying
work.
gave me
Right
a
there.
free pass into Void Space.
Love
I'd
working
call that a
remotely, man. It's the
win.
best.
Gotta explore somewhere, right?
New member? Yay, another victim against the Beans or Toast question. That's funny, man. Yeah, we're lucky, dude. Ever since I had to drop the mod permissions there, we haven't actually gotten an art bot yet. It gives single mom vibes. I mean, yeah. As long as I'm not bored or annoyed, I won't complain. Hell yeah, man. Well, hey, we got a good group over there.
Saw you? Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class?
Why is it always
About me
toast and
helping you take
beans?
down the
It's
eye of
it's
the
basically
Trinodian?
just checking to see if someone's like a bot or not. That's it. We get like
Honestly,
art
I don't
bots
remember a
sometimes that
thing.
try to
But if the
advertise and
Trinodian
sell
was
stuff,
involved,
and
it must have been in
those
Void
ones don't
Space.
respond to anything. So you just ask them a dumb little question. It could be anything.
Anyway, no clues from me. Trinodians having weird powers is nothing new. Or maybe you were just seeing things?
Cute wink. All right. She'll get a skin, right? She looks like highly likely to get a skin. Who will? Aemeath? Maybe. I mean, they kind of really designed her like really thoroughly for her base form. I don't know. Maybe she'd have a because she has like her school uniform skin. I just don't know if they would release that as like a purchasable skin. Maybe. Just like we were called schizo for seeing someone who wasn't there. True. We are talking to a digital ghost. True that.
Easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger.
Okay, sounds good.
Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigilum and finish it for good.
Okay.
I will take care of the
Okay, Grandma, let's get you to bed. Oh, man.
We will face it together, Aemeath.
Yes.
Of course.
She's very
But
expressive,
for now,
bro.
bedtime.
They made her very expressive.
You take your old room. I'll be in mine.
Okay. Well, I don't know where that is.
Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times.
Aw. Good night, Aemeath. Damn. Rover fits the grandma qualities in age, dude. Rover would be the greatest of grandmas. Like Rover's probably been around just like for forever. Rover looks too young to be a grandma. She looks young, but she's probably ancient, right? Like Rover just feels like they've been around for forever.
Huh? When
Oh
did
man,
I
more
fall
flashbacks?
asleep?
We played RPGs with a kid daily. Gamer grandma?
My paper plane. I have to show it to her.
Rover said to be like 10,000 years old? Damn. Wait, where did they say that? Is it like, oh, back in 1.3? Oh, I must have missed that. Or not missed it, but like forgot. Oh, we're playing as Kid Aemeath. All right. I'm gonna go show Rover the paper plane. Wait, tidy up the room? Oh, it says tidy up the room. Hold on, let me do that first. Oh, she has an idol? Wait, does she really? How long do we have to stand still to see it? Here, let's see if we can get her to do the idol. I'm gonna have some water in the meantime while we wait. She might have the numbers, but her body doesn't, especially in some places. Rover does look good, man, I gotta say. How long until you do your idol animation? Dude, they went out of their way to give her an idol animation. That's crazy. Any moment now. Oh! Dude, they did! Oh, that's cute. Man. She only has one? Dude, the fact they gave her one at all is crazy.
This cat stuffy she gave me is so warm.
Aw, we gave her the cat? You know, it kind of looks like Rover a little bit. It even has the tacit mark in the same place.
There with me.
Need Baby Aemeath as a 4-star? I don't know if it necessarily makes sense to make her playable, right? Because this is before she would have had any of her, like, resonator abilities or any of that. Imagine Baby Aemeath playable as a best-in-slot support for DPS Rover. That would be kind of crazy. That would be kind of crazy. I like your idea about, like, Rover being a fusion, like, debuff support. God, I keep leaving the room. I keep forgetting that our goal is to tidy up the room, right? Or is it this room, or is it, like, the whole cabin at large? Okay, I think we are supposed to go downstairs. Yeah, I think we are supposed to go downstairs. Probably. I don't know. Yeah, it's the whole cabin? Okay. Daisy's back again, you absolute bungus cat. Why are you so clingy today?
Oh no!
It's cute, but you know you don't like loud noises.
That was my best score ever.
Aww.
Next time, I'll definitely beat her record. I'll show her.
Hey, there you go. Man, relatable though about forgetting to save your game. That's happened to me a couple times. Sit down and rest. We're not done tidying up. We gotta finish tidying up. What's over here? We've interacted with the game console. Okay, here we go. Look.
I drew my favorite story. The challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero, but I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask her to help me later.
New arrow sets for Sigrica because she has the same tattoo on her thigh as the new set logo. Oh, that's an interesting theory. Okay. See, when I saw Sigrica like on the Pridewind page as like a playable character, just based on her hair color alone, I thought, oh, she might be like the premium fusion support, right? But maybe, you know, that actually might be a pretty reasonable assumption. That would mean that she's Arrow then. There is a second fusion set, right? There is a second fusion set besides the one that Aemeath uses, which is for like the fusion debuffing stuff, right? That might be what Fusion Rover uses when we get her, right? Maybe. Daisy's being a cryptid, bro. She's right behind me, like looking up at my chair. I think she's like contemplating whether she's gonna scratch it up or not. By the way, since loot bar is Omega down under, I suggest Aemeath to you. Brand and Duck use it. My secondary go-to right now is kind of LD shop, I guess. But yeah, I mean, Aemeath is fine. The way that Aemeath works doesn't quite as much appeal to me. Because they don't do discounts on purchases, they do cashback. So it more so encourages repeat spending rather than giving you discounts for one-off spending, right? LD Shop still gives you like the actual currency conversion discounts.
I'm not sad.
Aemeath might give you more in terms of like cashback, in terms of like value, right? But it's only if you do repeated multiple spendings.
I guess I'm thinking about my home.
However, that said, I would do a creator partner thing with whichever platform wanted to first.
I can't go back.
Slice has a place too. Where does Slice do his currency from? Is it one of those shops? Because yeah, Loot Bar, that shit with Doro is kind of scummy. What they did with Doro. Like they stole Doro's appearance and like AI'd him to do an ad against his well, without telling him, basically, without getting permission.
After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy.
I am locking in.
When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake,
she was anxious.
After I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller.
Man.
It didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, cause they all think you're super strong.
The other fusion set is also for Amy, but for her fusion like debuff playstyle. I see.
I don't think you're that strong.
I see.
So
I did not even consider that
to
actually.
cry,
Okay.
You can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets. So, you don't have to be sad by yourself. Okay?
Okay.
My homeland is far, far away, Aemeath. The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
Is she talking about the Black Shores?
What
She
kind
must be,
of
right?
mission? It must be really important to come so far.
Yeah, true.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Oh, all right. Well, hold on. We'll lock in.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy Katya games, I came here to save the world.
Yeah.
To do whatever needs to be
I'm
done.
back. Yo, what's up, Golden Boy? How's it going, dude?
For as long as it takes.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Kind of heartbroken. I thought Sigrica would be Glacio. Dude, they forgot Glacio's even
Was
an
it
element.
the right thing for me?
Kuro forgot.
Because one day I realized
Not the
I
best.
would
What's going
never
on, man?
Return home.
Ooh.
I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place.
What you doing today? New Wuthering
More
Wave
than
story.
I ever had before. And what you'd call dreams, I'd go back. Stand there. Just stare at what I once called my homeland.
Dang.
Even if staring didn't change a thing. Even if it was pointless.
Yeah, new story's good so far.
Oh,
We're seeing some flashback stuff right now.
You miss home.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But talking with you makes it not so bad.
Hurt my back today. Ooh, that's not good.
There's still a lot I have to do.
I hope
in
that
this
recovers quickly, man. That is not fun.
This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, Aemeath.
I guess we know what Luke meant by us being lighter?
Yeah?
What do you mean lighter?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
Yeah. It'll be fine? I hope so, man.
Sounds
That doesn't
good.
sound fun. Welcome to the club of back pain. Hope you get better.
Aemeath.
Oh, no. Not a fun club to be a part of. Oh, like you said, we look happier. Yeah, because with Rover not having those memories, she's kind of forgotten about her homeland and stuff. So before she had a lot of like weight, a lot of stuff on her mind, missing home and whatnot, and all this like heavy responsibility. Nowadays, she doesn't have all that. Yeah, this is Wuthering Wave's equivalent of an Archon quest. It's a main story quest. Been in the club for 3 years, just reheard it today. Oh, that's not fun. Yeah, imagine always missing home, always wanting to return home. True. No, true. Thinking about skipping Sigurka now. Probably Lucilla will make me change my mind. I'm pulling Lucilla no matter what she does. I love how she looks, dude. Oh, her appearance early in this quest was just very good.
Homeland.
And I'm pulling her no matter what. So, whoever she works with, I'll probably also go for. We'll see. New trophy, home sweet home. Oh, dude. Like you're going abroad for studies? I mean, I can relate to it, honestly, man. I already had to move away from my hometown. Literally, in real life, I already had to move away from you know, the place that I was used to, all my family and friends and stuff. So, yeah, that's already happened once. I get it. I do get it. But, you know, the thing with that is just that, like, life goes on, man. You gotta make the most of your situation no matter where you're at. Rover owns a nice piece of real estate here? Yeah, man. I mean, look at that, dude. Place is cool. Nice big plot of land. A good spot. I'm gonna go lay down. I'll be back later. No worries, man. I hope your back feels better. That is not fun. Alright, where are we going? Persona music time. Ah, yes. This is the vibe that we need right now. All this, like, sad and, like, heartwarming stuff. We're just jamming out to Persona 3 music. Alright, almost there.
The Exostrider is surrounded by water.
Ooh.
Perfect chance to test out that bike Dr. Luke modified for us.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the ice bike. That's right.
Are you ready for the end?
Lucille and Luke look so much better in-game than the ads. Yeah, true. Their models are great. Always ready. Let's do it. All right. Ooh, cutscene? By the way, I got a protein bar for breakfast. I have not literally had any of it, so I'm gonna have a quick bite real quick.
Will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
Yeah, true.
But what if it works? What would you want to do then?
Haven't decided. But I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the academy. If that happens...
That makes sense.
Can you come with me?
I mean, sure. Yeah. Yep, bike is working. Dude, imagine if it didn't work and they just go right into the water. That would suck. Yo, Blaz, welcome to the stream. Hey, how are you, the YouTube streamer? Yeah, what's up? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. We're just locking in for some cinema right here. YouTube chat doesn't appear on the screen? It does. You're there. You are there. It does appear. I don't have symbols. It's against Twitch TOS. They'll get you for, like, fake engagement if I have platform symbols. But it does. You're there. You're there below Voldy's big wall right here.
We take that thing down, and this is all over.
You might possibly be delayed too. I don't know how. I don't know how current the YouTube stream is. Oh, by the way, I'm wicked. That's my YouTube. Oh, okay, I got you, man. I got you. Yeah, no, YouTube chats do appear. They're here. I don't know how I don't know how much delay the YouTube stream has. That's what I'm trying to get at. Anyway, welcome in on the YouTube, man. Yeah, we're doing good today, man. There's like twice as many people over on the YouTube as there are on Twitch. It's crazy. It's like almost 40 people watching on YouTube. That's crazy. Okay, Sigilum's here. Whoa. She looks better in the art than in-game. She didn't look as good as her art. Kurov to fix it. We'll see. We'll see what they do for a playable model. Soldier 11 is now M5. Hope she doesn't become S6 while I pull for Suna. Uh-oh, dude. Oh no, she's like disintegrating. Huh? Oh shit. There's a 30-second delay for YouTube chats? Is there really? Also, what's up, Raina? How you doing? Is that even like you click live and you refresh and everything and it's still a 30-second delay? Because that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Damn. Trying to keep like chat current over there. I don't know why there's such a delay. Ooh, jump. Oh. All right, hold on, chat. Gotta lock in. This is one of those like driving segments. I gotta actually pay attention to the road. Driving in my car right after a beer.
It's throwing up barriers to block my path.
Oh man. All right. Not actually. Full disclosure, don't do that. Thanks, I'm cooking new stuff. Awesome, dude. Yeah, how's progress going on the Jivai pull stuff? You still working on that? Oh, you're supposed to tap. You're not supposed to hold, I see. Ooh. By the way, Unwinker, have you started playing Wuthering Waves yet or no? It's a cool game. It's a big game. It needs a lot of storage. I wouldn't be surprised if you just didn't have space for it.
Need to find a way
It's
out
a
of here
massive
first.
game. Yo, May, welcome back as well.
After the reactor core. It's targeting my frequency.
I've been lurking since you started. Yes, when you send the messages, it doesn't show up on stream for 30 seconds. Damn, dude, that sucks. That sucks. I wish the delay was better. I'll look into how to fix that. Good to know, though. Good to know. I do wish the delay was a little bit better, because I like the real-time interaction thing, you know? Aemeath got turned into XP. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. All right. Grapple. I'm gonna lock in a little bit or I'm gonna fall off the side here. Guess who was up? Yo, May on the YouTube as well. What's up, dude? On the YouTube as well. Love that. I appreciate you guys supporting on both platforms, because you can count as a viewer on both platforms. I do appreciate that.
Enough.
Oh.
No more of this stupid idea, Sigil.
Wait. Oh, okay, there we go. It like stopped running for a second. Up we go. Okay, we're platforming, okay, we're grappling. Sliding. Primos are dry right now for Jivai. I'm waiting for my next check to use what I get from OT for pulls. Hey, I wish you the best of luck, man. I wish you the best of luck on that front. That whole situation with your car and everything was so poorly timed, man. I guess it is better that it happened before you committed all that money to Genshin, instead of it happening after and not having the money to deal with it. That would suck. In this household, we support Unk. Appreciate you, man. Very based. Oh shit, Exostrider's going. Okay, here we go. Hold up, chat. Gotta lock in a little bit. Okay.
So be it. Damn it. Can't force reboot.
Ooh, okay, so what, she like merged with Exostrider then? That's what happened?
No, I'm here. Don't even think
whoa,
about it.
Okay.
Aemeath can't fully control the Exostrider. She needs my
Yeah,
help.
okay, so that's what she's doing. I got it. Okay, here we go. Grapple. Woo! Okay. These bike sequences are kind of fun, man.
Everything she can to keep Sigilum away from me. And then there's the Strider Gate. There must be a connection.
So true, I always wait before I make a big purchase. Yeah. That's good to do. It's good. It's responsible to do, just in case. You never know, right? Sigilum Aura Farm. Wait, hold up. The message roll scrolled away. Sigilum in a nutshell comes into Aura Farms, becomes mysterious, and then disappears. Whoop. Me when I don't click the quick time event. Whoops. This is why I'm saying they're gonna lock in. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, alright.
It's already speaking more clearly now. I can't let it drain any more of her frequency.
Ooh. Don't make big purchases just in case anything can happen. Murphy's Law is very real. Also, another advice, always have collateral. What do you mean collateral? I would say just don't make big purchases that, like, that you can't afford, you know? Everybody's situation is different. The amount of disposable income everybody has is different. And so I would say, like, only make, like, big, superfluous, like hobby purchases if the money is truly disposable, right? That means, like, you have your emergency fund, you have your bills covered, and then you still have extra on top, then go for it, right?
Are you all right, Aemeath? All good. Inside the Exostrider, I'm the one in control.
Hey, there you go.
Go home.
Whoa.
I'll destroy Sigilum. So, just
well, no, I know what collateral is.
Stay away from
whatever
me,
purchase
okay?
you're making is 5k. Have
Please.
like 10k, an extra 5k is
I'm
considered
begging
collateral just
you.
in case. Yeah, I would call that an emergency fund. I would consider that an emergency fund. Collateral to me is like you have stuff that is valued at the amount of money, right? So like if you have $5,000 worth of stuff as collateral, that would be like you have things, like not money. Oh, okay. Okay, that's weird.
A minor hiccup.
The end has come. No hesitation.
Oh, interesting. She has a different skill here because she doesn't have the mech. Okay, sure. Ooh. Ooh, okay.
Swift and resolute.
Man.
Down with the curtain.
But yeah, it's like if you have like, you know, a couple $100s in the bank and that's all you got, even if your bills are paid, probably best not to spend that couple $100 on gacha games, you know?
Enter the ghost.
Ooh, okay. It's kind of cool. She has unique stuff for this fight. It's like a tandem attack. It's because she doesn't have like her Exostrider mech to fight with yet. Oh wait, they both each had the one wing. Whoa. Go stride gates. Go home. Go home. Wait. Go home? Like Rover's home? Hold on.
I said, shut up!
Damn.
That is not home!
Whoa. Dude, she ripped out its heart. Holy shit. I'm at the sick with it. Excuse me. Holy.
I won't allow anyone.
Whoa.
To harm Rover.
Whoa. Dude, that was cool. The Seraphim wings and everything? Oh my god.
Don't worry. It will end soon.
Oh my god, that was cool. Yeah, okay, I know how that works.
Light show of the finale!
Dude, she's like idol performing even in this like big serious fight. Still making smiley faces and all that. Look at her go.
Heroes on!
Look at her go. The spark got spoiled for me? No, dude, that sucks.
Soul sing in harmony?
To the Savior's victory!
Yeah, dude, look at us go. Wait, hello? I'm doing like a charge attack now? Oh, it stopped me. Okay, I see. Magical girl transformation? True.
Body limit unlocked.
Too bad. Elbozo. This ult animation is gotta be the coolest ult animation in the entire game. It was Augusta's until that one, dude. That's crazy. Sorry, Rover. You're just a coattail passenger here. I'm not even gonna bother.
Mine to guard.
Objective.
God, I love her playstyle, dude. She's so much fun. God, this character is cool.
Light show of the finale! Fire! Order Ghosts don't feel pain.
Ooh. Ghosts don't feel pain. Oh my god.
Through the void.
Boom! Yeah! Your animations are incredible. Maybe next rerun I might get her emphasis on maybe. ZZZ is making me question my sexuality. Am I a furry? Bro, ZZZ has had me cooked since Polka release, I'm not gonna lie. Voldy, yes. Oh, holy visuals, bro! Oh my god! Holy visuals! Homebound Starfarer. Dude, Sigillum is definitely referring to, like, Rover's homeland. There's no way.
Aemeath, how did you notice you're not yourself right now?
Oh my god, okay.
Whirling up.
Starfall.
The world is mine to guard.
I think I'm canceling some of those attacks, maybe.
Fly high.
Truth. Reach the cosmos.
Oh, big damage. Ah, come on, I didn't dodge that? It's cringe.
Eclipse.
Yikes. Yikes! Okay.
Swift and resolute.
Fine, maybe I will use Rover a little bit. Oh, okay. Oh my god.
Blade cleaves the night.
Herald. Burst in light.
Coolest boss in the game now? True, he's pretty cool.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Line lights. Checked. Cannon ammo.
It's alright. I'm okay.
Now he's broken?
The savior
Ooh!
rises.
That's what's up. 230k. Not bad, not bad.
One with the sound. None shall whisper.
Form of mech. System integration.
I think I missed with Rover's ultimate, by the way. A little scuffed. Oh, me when I dodge. Gotta get my Dark Souls player coming back. Dude, I never do those parries, by the way. I know I just did it right there, but like, I never actually go for the parries. I always just dodge them.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective locked.
I love how she does that little like prance hop. It's so funny. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Ooh, I dodged it. Holy shit. I'm insane. I'm insane with it.
One with the sound.
Eliminate.
Oh, I missed. Ah! Okay. I haven't played Havoc Rover in such a hot minute, man. Oh my god.
Feathered. Heroes on. Lights up.
Line lights. Checked. Cannon ammo.
Boom. We couldn't finish it with the cinematic ultimate. Dang. Yes, sir. Oh, that is cool stuff. Dude, look at that. This animation's awesome. Whoa. Beam struggle? Yo, Dragon Ball? Holy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's a crazy shot. What the fuck? How are they going to explain this one?
Aemeath and
Oh my god. Dude, wait. Okay, chat. Crazy theory time. Fusion Rover will have a similar kit to Aemeath and have their own like Sigillum mech. Thoughts? Dude, holy shit.
Is this Aemeath's
That's
old form?
crazy.
Since she can resonate with the Exostrider even after
That's
her body is
crazy. Dude, what do they mean by
must
this?
have merged with it.
Oh my god. Let's see how this baby runs Wuthering Waves. Hopefully good, man. Hopefully good. Okay, so. Ooh. Yeah, alright. I think we gotta go this way. Oh, she plays guitar too. What a multi-talented individual. Alright, I think we gotta walk around the couch. Okay. Anything? We're standing like way too close. Okay, now it wants me to go this way. Aww. Dude, the music. Oh my god. What a sequence. What a sequence, dude. Okay, alright. This way? Sigilum had a bit of Rover's frequency, that's why he also carries Rover's inner will to go home. Oh, that makes more sense than there literally being like a copy of Rover there. That makes sense, that makes sense. I like her little laugh there, that was cute.
Goodbye.
Aw. Wait. Can we, like, go through the door?
A photo album.
Music is awesome, yeah. Open the album photos of Aemeath with her classmates. Tell she's a girl of many passions, ice fishing in the Frostlands with friends, splurging at markets. But away from the camera's focus, Aemeath seems elsewhere, quiet, lost in thought. What do you mean goodbye? I know. Very bottom, you find a photo of you with her as a child. Its edges are soft. Oh. Oh, dude.
A poster of Fleet Snowfluff's fan meeting.
Oh yeah, the echo description? Damn. What the heck? It's all the same, I don't care. Wow, very nihilistic all of a sudden, actually. Saving the world, will I ever see the day?
Aemeath, the Academy Star, a synchronist, a savior.
Whoa.
Please,
Don't
look
for
at me.
Don't look for me?
Isn't it so incredible?
Oh, okay. What is this? What is this all about? This kind of looks like an escape pod or something.
Highlighting the Exostrider. Huh. It doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
But if this is what it takes to
gives
lighten
off
her
see you
burden
tomorrow
and
vibes.
ease her pain.
Oh, dude. Better not be. Better not be like that.
Saving the world. Huh. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles.
Yeah, Starrel has traumatized us for sure.
No, she can't ever know this. I must keep this secret.
Whoa.
Bury the truth deep.
Whoa. Romantic story that has ever to be seen. Aw, story. I know, right? A romantic tale like none other type shit. Oh, man. Okay, we're still looking for her. She is on the screen. Okay. Are we meant to, like, watch the screen? Probably. Okay, yeah, and then we gotta go this way. Whoa. In that one frame, she looked a lot like Cyrene from Staria. Like, a lot. Like, the side profile. Just, like crazy. Crazy similarity.
It hurts.
Ooh, I don't like that. Ooh, I don't like that, man. Alright, let me through, come on. I gotta know what's going on. Let me through. Oh, man. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that.
What should I do?
Oh, no. What can we do? Where can we find her? Classroom stuff over here? More classroom stuff? Uh-oh. Alright.
I can't go back.
The one who sighs. Oh. The desks are making a stairway up to this painting. The yearning eyes. Oh no, dude. Okay, there she is. There she is. Cutscene? Oh, she has the plushie. Check the Starfinder Discord after this. Why are you laughing?
Oh, are you talking to me?
I'm gonna find you, I'm gonna save you and keep you safe, I promise.
Story. Couldn't help myself.
I already rescued her from the gotcha, man. I gotta rescue her again.
Since you asked, how about I tell you?
Uh-huh.
Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to save the world.
Black cat Elio? Yo, Star Rail crossover? Why are we so Star Rail brain rotted today, by the way?
Everyone told the cat it was a savior.
Keep her safe, I will.
When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box.
Okay. I mean, the story is obviously a Rover allegory.
And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone.
Yep.
These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to drop.
Okay.
Please save us, they begged the cat. And of course,
the cat agreed. Yeah. Man.
Even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway, because that's who the cat believed it was, a savior.
I don't know if I like where this is going. I wonder if there's like an undertone here about like maybe Rover's not entirely altruistic, right?
Always fighting, always talking, always roving.
Carlotta calls us Cat's Eye. That's true. That's true. Black Cat's usually Rover. Carlotta probably. Yep.
Until one day, it realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut.
Oh no, don't put cats in cardboard boxes and seal them shut. That's not a good idea. So HSR focus because we want the new region to heal our M4's PTSD. True. Man, I'm so nervous for Star Rail. I'm not gonna lie. I need 3 characters in 4.0. I need Yao Guang. I'm probably gonna get Sparksy, and I need Saridra. And like I have like 215 pulls, you know? Like I have a lot of pulls, but I still need to get lucky to make all that happen. I'm nervous. If I get really, really unlucky, like we'll see. I think probably what's gonna happen is I'll pull Yao Guang first. Then when the banners roll over, I pull for Saridra first, and if I don't get Sparksy, I just wait for other relation DPS in the future, right? I think it's like maybe not the end of the world if I don't get Sparksy, but I want to get all 3 of them. So I have whatever I can go into 4.0 with, which is going to be 200 and something pulls, right? Probably 220 something, because I still need to get chests and all that. And then whatever is in 4.0, which should hopefully be a lot. I don't think it is. Take yourself seriously. Who's laughing?
Where's your sense of humor? Isn't it absurd? The sheer ridiculousness of everyone ignoring the fact that it's just a cat.
What do you mean by that?
But in such a laughable story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy. The ones who relied on the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted.
Little sinister. What do you mean by that?
But what about the cat?
But what about the cat? What about Rover, guys? All the people that Rover
wants to go
saved.
home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it.
Whoa. That's crazy.
Even the cat itself has forgotten.
Holy shit. That's crazy. Yo, Pineapple, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Isn't that so absurdly laughable?
Ooh. Girly has PTSD too? Oh my god, man. That's... Ooh. Alright. Out we go. Okay. Flowery outdoor classroom. What is this all about? This field of pink flowers. Man. The music is great. I love the background music here. This is nice.
My
I just quest to actually feel bad for Rover. I mean, yeah, right? Because, like, the implication here is that, like, Rover's going around doing everything for other people. But what about what Rover wants, right?
Spins up. I still don't have the answer.
We know that Rover caused whatever caused their memory, like, wipe on purpose, right? Rover got rid of their memories on purpose. Maybe it was to avoid this kind of pain, right? Maybe Rover figured that, like, their purpose was greater than themselves and opted to, like, tank all their memories so that they wouldn't have all this extra baggage, right? And could just focus on their mission. Maybe that's why, initially.
Now that you're here...
Remember Rover haters after 2.5? Was 2.5 the Frolova stuff? Because, yeah, I remember. I remember.
That person is my family. Family is supposed to look out for each other.
Man.
Protect each other.
Man.
So I want to do something for her.
They confirmed it after this quest. I bet they did.
All the stuff piled up inside her.
Oh, man.
The more you hide, the less you share.
This is crazy.
But I saw her recently. And I think she seems more carefree than before.
Yeah, yeah.
The sunlight in Jinjo, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Rinasita. She told me all about this new journey.
Yeah.
It made me happy. Truly happy for her. I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt you.
Damn, yeah, that is what I'm thinking. Like, maybe that memory wipe was really intentional, you know?
So I started thinking, maybe I shouldn't tell her what I saw in Void Space.
Never hated Rover, but I still don't like the fact that they didn't save Frolova. It's particularly Rover's fault for making such promises and expecting around everyone will wait for them. Everyone around them would wait for them. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, I think that 2.5 was fine because Rover genuinely fucked up. Like, it just was meant to show you that Rover's not this
not knowing is
all like can never do wrong, like perfect character, you know? It's like they can fuck up sometimes too. And essentially it seems like they let their emotions get the better of them and then fucked up and then like kind of regretted it afterwards. Which is like, that's fair. That's a humanizing moment, you know? As someone who has no idea about stuff from this game, is she actually someone from Rover's past? Like, actually, yes. Yeah, Rover raised Aemeath as like a child, yeah. That's what we learned from this quest, is that Aemeath, her parents died in the Void Storm calamity. And Rover found Aemeath wandering around as a child and raised her, basically. I still believe Frolova would still join the Fraxis either way. Yeah. Who attaches themselves to the person they met for a few minutes? I guess, yeah. You know. Happiness is what matters, but people know the truth. Oh, chat. Ignorance is bliss, or people deserve to know the truth even if it hurts them? What do we think? Ooh. Ooh, yeah, man. I think people deserve to know the truth, honestly. I think so. I think I agree with you. Also, Chai Gaming, I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. People deserve to know the truth.
Even if the truth destroys that happiness? I can't.
There's a lot of cases where you could argue like knowing the truth of something would hurt, and that not knowing would be like happier.
I want to protect
But like
her.
people deserve to know the truth. Yeah.
We all need a little hope to keep going, right?
Yeah.
I want her to hold on to that hope.
A chance to get your village back on the person you've known for one night. That's true. Or how good the lie looks, it'll never surpass the truth. True. True. No, that's valid.
What Sigillum said is unnecessary.
Unnecessary, huh? I have cat hair all
It's
over
been
my face,
feeding
by the
on
way.
her frequency, trying to complete itself, spouting things that should have stayed unsaid, things that would ruin her peace.
It sounds like Sigillum is the one who's telling the truth, though, then. Man. Whoa.
I must destroy it before it spills the truth.
Oh, that's a
brought it
really
into this
freaky
world.
visual.
I'll be the one
Aemeath
to
putting
take
her
it
hand
out.
over Rover's eyes, like trying to conceal the truth from them. Whoa. That's, ooh.
Nothing truly matters. Not even saving the world.
Wow.
But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward.
Damn, alright.
And that's why.
Now Rover with his art was peak. I believe it. Aemeath looks so pretty, I'm almost tempted to reinstall for her. She's really fun, too, I gotta say. Her playstyle's really fun. Leave the classroom. Out we go. Out we go. Oh, man. Okay. All good so far. There's Sigillum. With Rover, like, half inside. Oh, man. She reminds me of PGR's Nanami. Ooh. Is that Rover? Or, like, knocked the sword out of her hand?
Aemeath.
Whoa.
I told you to stay out of this.
Hey, how about asking what Rover wants instead of just, like, making an executive decision for them? Huh? How about that? I wouldn't be surprised if Amy considered Rover as like an actual parent, but it's probably more like
you did this for me,
just
to protect my happiness.
I don't know.
And I'm grateful.
I don't know.
But it's over now.
Definitely family though, if nothing else. She obviously cares a lot.
All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry. My choice to make.
Yeah. Yeah, true. A guardian or an older sibling, something like that, yeah.
Easy, has it?
Hard to say. She doesn't explicitly say. Damn.
Do you
Also,
really
have a good
want
lurk,
this?
Pineapple.
Even if it changes nothing. Even if it only weighs you
You're calling
down.
Aemeath Amy? Some people call her Amy, yeah, as like a short version.
Things only weigh on us because they matter.
I'm actually so invested. Yeah, this quest is good. People were not kidding. People were not kidding.
All right then. Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place. that you were on Solaris to carry out a mission.
Okay, here we go. Rover backstory time. Big lore.
Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization is the faraway homeland you spoke of.
So the Sentinels were made from technology? Interesting. I thought they were more like spiritual in nature. That's interesting.
You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again. So I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost. As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it has been devoured.
Yep.
But
the big ship like the space station, I remember.
In it. After so long without you, I couldn't let it go. I kept it with me.
Okay.
Guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an Exostrider.
And implies there's more than one.
Exostriders were built to transport Sentinels.
Whoa, okay.
They trekked through stars to deliver Sentinels to Solaris. Until, during one jump, the Threnodian Aleph 1 must have noticed them.
Wow, okay, so the Exostriders delivered Sentinels. That's crazy.
Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now.
Wow.
That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian. A creation built by the same makers of the Exostriders. It was beyond my understanding.
A closed beta test beta cutscenes? No, I never saw those.
A communication satellite. And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you. From those fragments.
So clearly they've been planning this for a long time. That's good.
Not about your mission, but full of longing.
Damn. I see.
You said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time.
And should Jiwei in a ship inside a large container? I see. Yeah, she said that Exostriders were made to transport Sentinels, apparently.
Because it wasn't part of your mission. Because it was unnecessary.
Damn. So she basically, like, requested to go back, and they rejected Rover.
They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving.
Holy shit.
And still, you...
Holy shit.
You crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they treat you like that?
Damn. Holy expression.
I was drowning in pain.
Holy dude,
I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should
This
tell
art direction
you.
is insane. It's so good.
I didn't know
Holy.
what future you'd even want. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me. It was corrupted by the void matter.
Oh.
It tore through my power, and Sigillum was born.
That makes sense. So Sigillum was born from a fragment of Rover's own frequency. I see. Solaris is like Rover's prison since the world is locked by the etheric sea.
It was born from my mind.
Oh, shit.
From all my worries, my fears, everything I imagined you'd suffered.
Oh.
At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
So could
that
we
makes a
activate
lot of
the
sense.
Exostrider and cross the Strider Gate to get back home?
That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more
Yeah, more
coherent
than
it
one
became.
Exostrider, yep.
I couldn't
They did
let
mention
you
that.
hear those words, so I tried to destroy it. This is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
Aemeath's big mistake here was assuming what was best for Rover, right? On Rover's behalf, and not letting Rover make their own decisions. Bro. Oh my god. This is crazy. Music kicks back in. Alright.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, Aemeath. Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't.
She looks like a kicked puppy. That's crazy, bro, but you're not wrong. Holy shit.
This homeland of mine. Even saying it feels strange to me.
That's crazy.
But don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope I found, that's mine to keep. No one can take that. Saving the
If
world.
Exostriders and Sentinels are both available... Hold on, wait 1
The
second.
people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help.
Yeah.
Jinjo's soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn.
Yeah.
The Black Shore's Bloombearers ran themselves ragged across distant lands. Renaceda's factions all dared to defy the Dark Tide. The High Roll's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky. And no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. Sacrifices I had to accept. But I'd do it all again. Every bit of it.
Cinema. Holy shit. Dude, this is so good.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they thought
Oh
of
my
me.
god.
But that's a question for later. Right now, we have more important threats to face.
Holy shit.
The fact that I choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much.
But I'm afraid you'll feel alone.
Rover's made so many friends here, though.
With everyone here? With you here?
Yeah.
Not a chance.
Dude. Holy.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
That's what's up. That's what's up. She said the thing. She said the thing. God damn. Dude, that is absolute cinema. Holy shit. That was a crazy sequence. Yeah, can we get a W for her not being a love interest type of character? I love their relationship. True, I think that adds a lot of depth to this quest, I gotta say. Extra Strider and Sentinel are both available. There's a chance we'll see a region where the Sentinel and Extra Strider are both there and people are divided in 2 sections until Rover came. Could see that. We could see something like that. That's true. There's a chance something like that's happening in New Federation because it's hinted multiple times that New Federation has a lot of underworld criminal stuff going on.
So, this is your choice.
Ooh, and now we're confronting Sigillum.
Is it worth it?
Is it worth it? I'll decide the worth of this mission, not them. The meaning of the path ahead is mine to decide, yeah. Welcome to Wuthering Waves, where even the login screen and idle voice lines have lore. Yeah, seriously.
I know
God
where I'm
damn.
going now. That's what matters. Not where I started.
I will say, you guys were right. This quest does top all the stuff that's come before it. This is definitely the peak. Holy shit. They finally explained more about Rover. And Rover gets part of their frequency back. Hell yeah.
core. It's returned to the
A Sentinel and an Exostrider at full power clashing would be
It's
something
one
dope to
step
witness.
closer to finally
Well, yeah, but
awakening.
they wouldn't, right? Like logically they would both be coming from the same place. They
Your
wouldn't
power
be at
should
odds.
be restored now that Sigillum is gone.
Like they would have no reason to be. It's more so like the Exostriders and the Threnodians clashing, right?
Rebuilt my frequency from the ground up.
Because the Sentinels are there
Exostrider resonator now.
Oh hell yeah!
My
The
original
Sentinels are there to
body
like
is still
protect
gone, of course. I'll always
regions
be a
from
ghost in the machine.
like the
But my
Threnodian and the
existence is now
Envelopment
strong
and all
enough
that.
to be detected.
But the Exostriders are like kind of assumed to be
It's
like these
like
larger, stronger
faint
beings then,
current
yeah?
turning into a bright, flickering spark.
Well, good.
So will others be able to see you now?
That's right. Guess our little road trip movie's come to an end. Time to head back to Star Torch
All right.
Academy.
Well, hey, she's
Together.
back. Awesome. Hey, good stuff, man. Good stuff. Cool. So happy ending. Whew, man, that was that was quite something. Holy shit. God damn. This quest is good. Okay, so we're back. Return to the academy. All right, let's go. People can see her. Yeah. Here we are. Let's see what happens. See how people react.
All good on your end, Golden Girl? Lucilla mentioned the Exostrider in the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that was you.
Dude, imagine if
That
it
was
wasn't.
Aemeath. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
Ah.
You found her.
Yes. She was
I
there
brought her
all
back to the
along.
academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
Understood. But I do have to ask, on Lucilla's behalf. What's
POV
the
mom
status
and daughter
of
at
the
an outing. The mom's
It was
lover
returned to the
calls.
That explains it.
Crazy.
The Research Institute is
That's
reporting a
crazy,
spike in
bro.
void matter concentrations over Lahai Roy. Void storm activity is kicking up again.
Okay. It's never
When the
over, man. There's
reactor
always
drive was
something
in
new to
the
do.
sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Threnodian.
Luke's got a lot of fans.
The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you returned. Best for you both to stay within the academy until peak season passes.
Okay. Okay.
All right, I'll be careful.
Next time you're in the infirmary, we should revisit your old plan. The one tied to the Exostrider, the Strider Gate, and the Threnodian.
Oh hell yeah.
For now, just be with Aemeath.
I can't bet he was waiting just to start calling Rover Golden Girl again.
I'm happy for you.
Man. Bro said I need to do things to him.
Get some rest.
They both have different beliefs, like if the Sentinel kept
Looks like
on
Aemeath
protecting
is
the
at the
people,
auditorium.
sat idly, but the Exostrider
What's she
wanted to push
doing
forward. I mean, we saw that they get free will to secure the country. Maybe. I mean, it's possible that they could come to be at odds with one another, but I just find it unlikely, you know? Oh, that's where the tape is. I'm, like, looking for the tape here. There's one up inside of this, like, cone there. Whoa, whoop. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. It's fine. Boost unavailable, that's fine. Let's go ahead and get to the objective, then. Dude, the town is kind of chunky. It's a little bit of frame drop. All right, here we are.
Roving
Good
among
stuff.
the stars.
Good stuff. Here we are.
You know what? I just had a brilliant idea.
Why do I get
I don't
the
believe the
feeling
strangers to
someone's about
confidants
to get in
shit.
trouble when you talk like that?
Hall of Shame updated. Hey, there we go.
Hey, that's a totally unfair stereotype from when I was a kid playing with snowfluff seals. I was just
It's funny.
thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could, you know, attend my own
I
fan
want to see them
meeting.
clash. Imagine them terrorizing people instead of protecting them all the time. Hell yeah.
song
Would be crazy,
completed
but we already
after
have
all these
Threnodians that do that. We don't necessarily need
Doesn't
Sentinels or
that sound
Exostriders to occupy the spot of Threnodians, right? I think I would, I don't know. I think it could be done well, but it seems like a stretch. I forgot about the Hall of Shame, oh no. Got him.
I know, right? You have to come too.
That's funny.
You have to see this star perform. Forget all your worries for a night and just enjoy
I'm
the
Omega
young
cooked.
energy of Star
I said plenty of things already that should have been there. Didn't get caught. Lurkin, no worries, Purple. Appreciate you. Man. Alright, so where are we going? Wait in line to enter the auditorium. Sure, let's go this way.
Roving among the stars.
Okay. Wait in line. No one caught me even once? Well, now Purple's gonna be vigilant, it sounds like. Now you gotta be on your best behavior. Alright, what do we got? Alright. Ah. Nice sparkly stage. This is cool, man.
For years, the little.
What do you mean I'm always on my best behavior? True, true. Must have been the wind, you know?
They talk about how much they loved a song, or share problems they were having in their lives. And then, they started connecting with each other.
It is cool the way that, like, stuff that you can create can bring people together.
I never saw myself as a hit maker. I was just an amateur, singing what was in my heart.
Like, I'm not a massive content creator or anything, but even just from the stream community, like, it's cool that something that you do can, like, bring a bunch of other people together.
They became a melody that connected people.
Yeah.
If my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them. Or maybe for me, too.
You really do care about the people of the High Roy, don't you, Aemeath?
Yeah, agree. Yeah, it's really cool.
Wouldn't have said that at the start, though. To be honest, I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted to live an easy, happy life and try a little bit of everything.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, hey, that's really relatable, you know?
And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, that was just me trying to copy you.
That's cute. I mean, you see kids do that sometimes, you know?
I had all this time.
They kind of emulate their parents
to notice the people
until they eventually find like what they want for themselves.
I'd overlooked before. So many people here dream of becoming stars themselves, but that was never my dream. I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars, the one who watches over them.
Yeah.
Really? But the way I see it...
You're already shining like one? You've already watched over the High Roy? Nah.
Go on then, Aemeath. I want to hear you sing.
You'd better, because you're my most important audience today. But first...
Rover's a proud mom, true.
You need a better look for the show.
Ah, this is where we get the outfit. Okay, cool, I gotcha. I was wondering when that was gonna kick in. Whoa! Wait, how the fuck did you do that? That is a crazy power to have.
Brand new, just like I remember you wearing. Looks
what the
good,
heck?
Right? A new place.
How did she do that? That is crazy.
This brings me back. I remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail
I do like the new
swooning
Rover outfit.
admirers in your wake. Solaris
Which, literally,
great
dude.
Savior.
What magic shit is this? Alright, that's enough out of you. I do like this outfit, though, I gotta say.
What? Are you blushing? Since when is having charm a bad thing? Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used to nap through lectures.
Based.
As for me...
Listen, we all had those days. We all had those days. 8 a.m. classes should be illegal, man. True, Rover most times is the Rizzler, that's true. They don't call this game Gathering Lives for nothing. Just like flashback of all the previous quests and all that. It's like, yeah. Alright. Maybe cooked on Wuthering Waves? Oh, does the new phone still not run it well? Cutie Pie Rover, true.
Isn't it so incredible?
Oh, her voice is awesome.
The same time and space in your eyes, the stars look like.
Dude, her voice is incredible. Ooh. Yeah! I love the dudes with the fucking glow sticks. Wow, crazy visuals. We are over in the suit. It's not a full suit, it's just the top. She has a skirt as well. Yeah, see? She's so cute, dude. She's so cute. Oh, that's screenshot material right there. Hold on, hold on. Screenshot. Boom. I think I got it. Oh, dude. Nice. I think I got it. Ah, dude, that was so cool. That was so cool. Man. Started well and then things went downhill immediately. I kind of need to farm for Lupa. I can't waste the guarantee that I have. I see, I see, I see. Well, I wish you luck in your farming, man. We gotta jump over the line of people. Mingle in the audience. I'm sad. I'm so sad. Why? Yo, Marie Rose, thank you for the subscription over there on YouTube. Appreciate it. W, welcome in. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Very much appreciate that.
Oh, she's so bubbly and spirited, just like her songs. I'm getting her autograph later. Of all the songs she's posted online, my favorite is Indigo Universe.
Because emotional, but it's happy emotional. It's not sad emotions.
Of course, it's the Tard E song. It's so funny and catchy.
You can't be serious. That song's pure brain rot.
Pure brain rot is crazy. What the heck? That's crazy. Pure brain rot. No, that would be Bernice's song from friggin' Zenless. You guys remember that one? Oh, man. Dude, that was the brain rot song. Oh my god, it was so stuck in my head for such a long time.
I heard that name from a senior in energy science, but I never imagined she was Fleet Snowfluff. No.
Why?
Because she was the social butterfly of the academy. The professor's headache and their golden student all in one.
Damn.
I still don't see why that's upsetting. It all sounds great to me.
Her song, Fallen Petals. After hearing it, I always pictured Fleet Snowfluff as a tender, gentle soul. But now...
I mean, she never really seemed that way from her online replies. Maybe your impression of her was a little too
personal. Bro got outed for being parasocial. Man got outed for being parasocial. Got him.
Aemeath from Rebel College. She's been missing for years. Why would she be here?
Aemeath? But the same one Professor Sakya always talked about?
Yeah. She always wanted her as a mentee. She still brings her up to us. I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies, or me finally losing my mind from her antics. I never thought she'd just vanish. Professor Sakya is gonna be over the moon to see her.
Yeah, man. Definitely seems that way. Alright. Let's see.
Can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry.
Oh, so did she finish this song while she was like a digital ghost and now she's performing for the first time?
Posting new songs all these
oh my god.
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
Dude, these people are funny.
All right. Dry your tears.
Second guys, me like, why are you crying, dumbass?
Why haven't I been writing? Oh, you know how inspiration goes.
Man, she's not gonna tell him she's been dead for 10 years. If it's idol culture, it immediately becomes parasocial. Man, that stuff is creepy, man. I'm not a big fan of that. It's like you can appreciate someone's work, someone's art, without getting weird about it, you know? But yeah, you make a good point, man. Idol culture, it always kind of goes back to that, doesn't it? Not done with the ZZZ story yet, but it started off weak and is just getting better and better.
The Sentinels.
Ah.
And the Exostriders.
Man, so still not done with the story. Would you say that the story is really long then?
The Exostriders were
like
built
like
to
too long to do
transport the
all of
Sentinels.
it tomorrow, or?
The wreck Aemeath found in the void matter suggests not all of them made it through.
Yeah. Not all of them made it through.
The wreck's design matches the Exostriders here in the High Roy. The one forced to go offline to stop the Thronodian. Their power should be comparable.
Yeah. Oh, you keep stalling? Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fair.
So why was one destroyed?
Idol
and
culture,
developed,
especially J-pop and
while
K-pop,
the
is
other
mega
managed to
toxic.
stop
Yeah.
the Thronodian
Yeah,
and
definitely.
seal the Strider Gate with its great
Yes,
sword?
it is.
Where did that strength come from?
Oh.
There's a piece that's missing.
Yeah. No, it's true, actually. What is the difference?
All done. Let's go.
Alright, already finished with the fan meet? Where'd all your fans go?
Please. A little meet and greet?
I'm stalling, so I never really know how long it is. That's fair. That's
Parties
fair.
at the
Happens to me
Academy.
too.
So, where to next?
A wander about the Academy, just like we planned. No rush, just a quiet stroll.
Alright. Ooh, cute. I like these little like frame by frames. Daisy woke up from her nap, and she's contemplating intruding my space again. Videos on YouTube of playthroughs are about 4 hours, 45 minutes to 5 hours long. Okay, fair enough. That means I'm almost certainly not going to be able to finish the entire story in one stream, because I want to do endgame too. I want to focus on like doing the new Shiyu and Deadly Assault first, and then jump into the story. So it's 5 hours plus that. I mean, maybe I do a super long stream, but I will say though, I could start early tomorrow.
This is incredible. Having
Not with how
company
you
like
yap.
this? The
True.
boredom I felt as a
True.
ghost could have literally killed me again.
Man.
Want to go up top to feel the breeze?
I said I'd spend the day with you, yeah. Let's do it. But yeah, you're right.
I'm so happy right now. Really. Even a fake sky can hold such beauty.
Can always start earlier, true. Yeah, the main reason is that I was not planning on going to the gym tomorrow morning, because the Super Bowl is happening. And because the Super Bowl is happening, I live like a couple miles away from the stadium where it's happening. It's gonna be insane. I do not want to leave my apartment at all tomorrow. So if I'm not going to the gym, the reason that I start when I do is always because I go to the gym first and I start after. So I'm gonna be if I'm not gonna be doing that, I have more time to start stream earlier. The quests this time aren't looking super fun. The rewards are pretty fun though. What do you mean the quests? Like world quests and stuff? Okay, how do I get up there? How do I get up there?
Roving among the stars.
It seems like there's a connecting thing where is it? Yeah, like if I just keep going straight. I think? Dude, am I going the right way? I'm so confused. I am, okay, yeah, it's right here. It's this thing. All right, there we go. Oh, behind me? Oh, okay. Well, I think this one works too.
Roving among
Maybe this
the
isn't the one I was
stars.
supposed to go to, but this works. Oh, the events. You mean the Wuthering Waves events? I haven't looked really what's here so far. Like as an idol, you're not even allowed to have a relationship or your fans would go rabid. I've heard about that. That sucks, yeah. Unk behind you? Oh, yeah, I guess I'm dumb.
Now that your frequency's stable,
My bad.
what will you do next? Stay in Lahai Roy, maybe?
I mean, for a bit still, yeah.
the Threnodian here needs to be dealt with first.
Yeah.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd
Typical
say that.
workaholic. That's funny.
LF1 won't be an easy fight. But I believe in you. You're the one who keeps making the impossible possible.
True.
And after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind?
New Federation. Probably, I don't know. There was a marker on my map. Oh, I see. Need to think about that, yeah. Dude, Daisy is like lurking outside the office. She's like right there. She's looking at me.
Of course. Take your time.
Chat, what's
This
up?
world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere.
Jerry's being cooperative. He's not biting me. Is Jerry your neighbor's pet?
Now?
He said, fuck, I spoke too soon.
There's something I have to do.
Oh, no.
The Academy will look after you. Or you can go back to living.
The Federation would probably be a death sentence for us. For Rover? Nah, Rover's built different. She would just win.
When will you come back?
I don't know, Aemeath. I'm sorry.
Feisty
but I'll
cat,
come back
I
to
see.
see you when I can. I promise.
You promise?
Promise.
Then I'll wait for you here in Lahiroy.
Sigillum broke a planet-sized
feel
meteor
you
with just a small amount of Rover's frequency.
world is
Imagine Rover
vast.
with full potential.
Don't let me or
True.
Lahiroy hold you back.
That's true, man. Makes me wonder what the civilization is like that Rover
You
came
can
from,
live
because they
for
don't seem to be
so
special among
many
their own
years.
civilization.
What if I'm gone by the time you return?
Ooh, she was gone by the time we returned.
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You should go now.
Aemeath.
Just go.
Aww.
I know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so exhausted. Always getting hurt.
That's how it goes, man. Knowing how they treat resonators, Rover is technically the first resonator ever, like the lore implies, if this info got out.
Aemeath.
Yeah, true.
I've walked through lands.
Well, I mean, they
torn
could try
apart
to
by
do
the
something
wind.
about it, but Rover would just win, like I said.
Every tear weighs me down. And every cry breaks a bit of my heart. Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy.
Damn. Based Rover. Very based.
So if I can help, I will.
Yeah,
I
that's
have
fair.
to.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
All
You
right.
Protect me.
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world.
Rover has the Dwayne Johnson contract. Ain't losing never. Damn, true.
So I'll protect
funny.
you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you, like Katia from Space Fantasy.
Yeah.
I'll become a savior, just like you. Don't laugh. I'm serious.
All right.
In the closed beta test, you look kind of like a major deal in the
I'll
ship.
stop now.
Just swing her sword and took down a massive
I know
monster.
You're serious,
I see.
and I'm listening.
Yeah,
to
dude. Apparently,
every word.
like in the closed beta for Wuthering
I'll be
Waves, they were
counting on you
going a
now.
real different direction with the game. Like it seems like they had kind of this part of it figured out a long time ago. They opted to really like move away from it in favor of it being
Tired?
background lore that would get revealed later. Seems like. I didn't know
The
that, man.
frequency
I never
signaling tech is coming back.
I never really interacted much with Wuthering Waves beta.
Great feeling. Abby's already helping me recover through the test mark. I'll be fine soon.
Hmm.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You deserve a little peace.
Yeah. Sure, why not?
You can count on me.
I have a feeling that Lahiroy is the part of the Wuthering Wave story that didn't get rewritten before their release. Yeah, no, it definitely seems like this was planned all along. Like, this is always where the story was going. Whoa.
Why am I in control of Sigillum?
Uh-oh, okay.
Is it because I absorbed its frequency?
Okay, so I'm in control of Sigillum now.
Space is even more chaotic than last time.
Oh, you played the beta? Dude, it seems like you get into every beta, I'm not gonna lie. How do you do it? What's your secret? Do you just register really early? Like, you just really keep it on top of the news, or like... Because, like, I never get into betas. Like, never. I think the only game I actually got beta access to was Petit
Back
Planet.
For more? Thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it.
Shocked Chisa wasn't more involved in the story. Like, yes, it's not about her, but the fact that we went with her gave the impression she would be involved. She should have been, honestly.
No one else to hear this.
That's like one of the biggest criticisms you can give about like gacha storytelling is that they throw away characters after their banner ends for like the story. Like, where the fuck is Lene been all this time?
Move. Was Sigillum incapable of speech back then?
Oh.
You know,
I'm just lucky, I guess.
Interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, what did you find?
A message left by my future self.
Oh yeah, because of the like liminal time space thing.
Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Aleph 1.
Chisha cutscene? What Chisha cutscene?
Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below.
Okay.
The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Aleph 1.
Okay, it was no match.
Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Aleph 1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world.
Ooh. Okay.
It was almost successful. It would have ended everything. But then a girl named Aemeath emerged from inside the Thronodian itself. The great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment.
The OG story in the beta, we weren't so buddy-buddy with everyone. Shisha basically pointed a gun at our face? Damn. Crazy.
The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword.
Unc, what do you want Lene to be doing? Under mental health watch by the school?
Sent a surge of power.
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough.
It turned the massive blade, forcing the Thronodian.
They always find a way to write out these characters.
And driving a seal over it. But the human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider, she was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Thronodian, vanishing from Solaris forever.
Mornier isn't even here like she was up 3 days ago.
Aemeath was the key?
How quickly we forget, right?
She helped the Exostrider seal the Thronodian?
I was shocked at first, but the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense.
Okay. Okay, I see.
This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Thronodian came to Solaris. Anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time they were never part of.
Yeah. Can I say something about the Robo Dude? Sure, as long as it's not like a... I mean, we gotta be like near the end of the quest. I can't imagine there's much more left that can even be spoiled.
The void matter can't touch me. Do you have any idea what this means?
Aemeath, where is this going?
It means
it wasn't a spoiler, it's freakiness.
I can use it to go back. Back to the very moment Aleph 1 descended.
God, really? Oh. And do what, though?
Time, cause, effect. A perfect closed loop. But my meeting with her all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect.
Oh. Dude, retrocausality is
Only
crazy.
by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago, could I later become the Exostrider's true resonator as a digital ghost. And only in this form could I cross void space, return to the past, and power the Exostrider to save Lahai Roy.
Oh! Remember when Rover said there's like a piece missing here? Like, how was the Exostrider strong enough to defeat the Threnodian?
Survived.
I guess that was
Could
Aemeath
she
then.
have ever come here, rescue my younger self, and let me grow up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place?
Whoa! Damn!
No, I have to get Sigillum to move. I need to stop.
Damn!
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like her, I can't turn away from a responsibility like this.
Dude, that's crazy.
There's just one thing. One last wish.
And that is?
Just one more time. I want to.
And she's gone.
Aemeath.
Oh, shit, dude. Bro, we were literally watching a movie with a similar twist before your stream? That's crazy. What? Am I stuck? Damn. That is absolutely crazy. Man, retrocausality has been a very big common denominator amongst all the various
For
gotcha
over
stories
10
recently.
years now, I've tried the same thing.
You gonna say something after you're done with this part of the quest? Yeah. What was the twist, huh? Help? Okay, so pause real quick. For anybody in chat who missed it.
Drive ran
Aemeath shut. Hold on.
self-diagnostics during peak void storm season. I tried to reverse time, and every time, I failed.
So earlier in the quest,
Wasn't
Aemeath said that in the void space where her sort of digital construct was, that time was like liminal and that there were things that coexisted simultaneously from the past and from the future. In this void space, that went as far back as the original descent of the Threnodian on Lahai Roy, way back in the past. Rover, just recently when she was watching Aemeath perform, was thinking to herself, okay, we saw an Exostrider get, like, sort of bodied by the Threnodian, but a different Exostrider was able to defeat the Threnodian and kick it through the gates, whatever the gate was called, right? I forgot the Void Gate, Stargate, something, I don't know, something like that. And so Rover is like, these two Exostriders are like, they should be the same model, they should be the same power, there's a missing link here. Aemeath, as a digital construct, resonated with the Exostrider. And so essentially what that means is that she used the sort of retrocausality time loop of being in that void space to go all the way back to the descent of the Threnodian, resonate with the Exostrider, and defeat it herself. That was her who did that in the past, closing the loop of saving Lahai Roy so that eventually one day her younger self, her true self, could be found by Rover and essentially raised to then one day become the Exostrider's resonator, to then go back and do all that stuff, right? That's what she's saying. It's a retrocausal loop. That makes sense? That's insane? It is insane. This quest is crazy.
But now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is changing, but I know there won't be another chance.
Fully time shenanigans? Yeah. Yep, definitely.
I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable.
And so this is basically just leading up to her doing that.
I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill.
Yep.
Lahai Roy is my responsibility.
Hey, Flash sees the part. Not this again, I just recovered from this.
So if I can help, I will.
Yo, what's up, Mark? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh, man.
But before I go...
Eren Yeager type shit? Yeah, pretty much.
I want to see her again. That's my one selfish wish.
Have a good lurk, Pineapple. No worries. Okay, so she wants to see
I
Rover
want to
again.
talk to her.
That makes sense.
To know how she's really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family.
Yeah.
I was always afraid that when she finally discovered the truth about herself, she'd feel so alone. But it's all right now.
Yeah.
She told me about her journey after losing her memories. It was...
Bro said, call me Richard Nanigans, because it's some time shenanigans. It is time shenanigans.
Who miss her. People she formed connections with. So even knowing the truth about her homeland now, she won't be alone. She has a reason to keep living.
Yeah. Damn.
That's enough for me. Now I can finally let go.
Chat fucking around while this is just like the saddest shit ever. Oh man. Whoa.
How? Aemeath, don't you dare decide this by yourself.
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have. Forgive me.
Well, she did get to see Rover again. One more time. Both Rover VAs cooked this patch? Yeah, definitely. Rover's in her mind. You are grounded, young lady. Ain't no other world savior in this household than me. Yup. Yup. Man. No, come back. Oh, no, man. Alright, is this like a loading screen or what is going on here?
Aemeath!
Ooh. Okay. So wait, did that actually all just happen just like right now?
She's gone. This is the piece I was missing. Luke said that the core self-diagnostics would trigger peak Voidstorm season.
Uh-oh.
She knew. When she returned the core, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment. Waiting to travel back in time. The lake in the Frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there.
Oh, this part gets a little mindfuckery? Okay, okay.
I can still catch up to her. I have to move now.
All right. So it's already been since the classroom
I'll have
parts.
to jump
Yeah.
into the lake from there.
Okay, shit. What are we doing here? So we jump into the lake. Remember, Aemeath said very specifically, don't do this, right? Oh, what the heck? I'm in the lake, but here we go. We have enough leftovers to have them for dinner if you're up for that. Yes, yeah, that's fine. Evangelion BS right here. Yeah, seriously.
Don't go.
Dude, this is crazy stuff.
This can't be the only way.
Rover should not be here.
It is. The void matter can't hurt me.
Like, I've been on the couch for hours? How dare you? How dare you rot up on the couch for hours?
Don't try to save everyone on your own. This
God.
time, you have to trust me.
No! If you do this, there's no coming back! The Strider Gate will shut you out forever!
Rover's tethered by their like own resonance frequency there.
And the Hyrule will survive. And we will find each other in the Frostlands.
Oh no. Wait. This is how Rover finds young Aemeath in the Oh! This is how it happens. Ah. What? Come on. You're right there. Oh, jeez, dude. These visuals are crazy. And the loop starts, yeah. And there she goes. So mind-boggling, yeah. And then this is the part from when we first saw her, right?
I hope I haven't let you down.
Yeah, this was at the very start. Yeah. Wow. Whoa.
My body. It's breaking apart.
Ooh. Now I gotta break the loop and save Rover's family. Well, the problem is that like retrocausality by nature cannot be broken, right? Like by its very nature, like these sorts of closed time loops cannot be broken, or at least should not be able to be broken. Yeah. Kind of a good way to think about it is that, like, imagine you have a coffee mug, right? If you have a coffee mug that's just sitting on a table and nothing is happening to it, no outside forces acting on it, it should never, ever, ever just explode, right? Like, imagine if you dropped a mug and it shattered. A mug will never do that, like, if it's just sitting on a table. Retrocausality is essentially that the mug shatters, like as if it was dropped, right? And then in order to ensure that the shattering happens, you have to later on in the future drop the mug, right? That's why it's called retrocausality. The effect happens before the cause, which is not possible in the real world, but in these games, sometimes they do that for the story. So it's like if the mug is going to shatter, at some point it must be dropped, right? You cannot have like the closed loop with the mug never having been dropped.
We had our time, short as it was, but it mattered.
This is a really cool animation style, by the way.
But even family can't stay together forever. The time to part always comes.
Damn.
I've long come to terms with this responsibility.
Okay.
I don't regret a thing.
Yo! Wait, this is actually crazy animation. No, this is crazy animation. What the heck? Damn.
But still.
Aw, back to the paper airplane again.
I didn't have to leave you.
Okay.
So, what kind of person do you want me to be when I grow up?
What still got means that this great Exostrider Lahairo was concerned with, their savior before Aemeath, was a glorified delivery bot. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, what the fuck is up with this like civilization that Rover is from, right?
A singer?
Rovers doesn't even seem particularly special among this civilization. It's crazy.
Which should I choose? Maybe a model?
God. You know what's funny about that, Gio? That's only the second time that's happened in ZZZ.
Oh, what about an animal caretaker?
You're shocked that's literally already happened once, remember? The one NPC that said, Lady Miyabi, step on me, remember?
What would make you proud?
That did literally already happen once.
My only wish for you.
Yeah, ZZZ. When was the first time? It was the Section 6 quest with Miyabi.
And you?
Yeah.
What's your wish for me?
I wish that in your long,
God, you tried to forget.
You never forget how to feel the sorrow.
That's fucked up when you realize that this isn't the life Rover wanted for Aemeath. Yeah.
Oh, getting to share this final journey with you.
Damn.
Makes me so happy.
This is fucked up right here, man. This is fucked up right here. Man. Stuck in an eternal loop. Hey, you know who else is stuck in an eternal time loop, chat? I wonder if there's another pink-haired, you know, Elysia-coded whatever girl in another gacha game that's also stuck in a causal time loop. I wonder if I know any. This is a 2 nickels kind of situation.
That's when she lost her talisman.
It really is a 2 nickels kind of situation.
It was self who saved her. It was me.
This whole quest was fucked up,
right
yeah.
Here, right now.
I hate the Elysia flashbacks.
My failure to save Aemeath.
Yup.
Has it already become part of Lahiroy's chain of cause and effect?
Nice try. Welcome back, Cyrene. I'm gonna throw hands with you, Unk. And they hated him, for he spoke the truth.
There's still a way. I can't give up here.
Okay. Well, in usual Rover fashion, let's see if Rover finds a way to do something entirely physics-breaking and save the day when the day should not be savable.
Aemeath is on the other
Let's
side
see.
of the Strider Gate. I'll just go through it and bring her back.
And then what? At the cost of all of Lahiroy?
The Exo Strider, open the Strider Gate, and deal with the Thrunodian anyway.
And so what, it has to be you? Man.
The odds are slim. But they're not zero.
Sometimes I hate time shenanigans. Yeah, they're confusing, man. Yup. Come on. Stumble faster, Rover. Go, go, go. Don't let these devs touch the pink-haired characters anymore? Yeah, seriously, man. Seriously. Gacha developers make a pink-haired, like flagship character that's not stuck in a causal time loops challenge. In parentheses, impossible. Crazy. Okay. Bro, Binch is texting me while I'm streaming. Why? Gets mindfuckery. I have a headcanon answer, but I think Luke's story will answer what happens here. Maybe. Yeah, I'm sure that they'll continue from here, right? Obviously. Okay, we still have the talisman.
It touched the talisman, then ran away. Is it
Oh.
trying to lead me somewhere?
In Rover's eyes, it's her duty. It wasn't supposed to be Aemeath's. You want the opposite kind of life for her? Yeah, that makes sense. We were in the mountain and now we're back at school?
What's wrong?
Yeah.
The simulation pod won't open.
Seems so.
I keep watching what I sent you and I keep laughing my ass off.
Down. Maintenance.
Cheng
is
Li
on
has
the
pink
way.
hair just saying? Yeah, yeah.
But it's showing it's occupied. Class just
Very
started.
different
No one
archetype
could
of
have got
character,
any
though, I
yet.
would say. Although Cheng Li had time shenanigans in her story as well. The Mount Firmament stuff with Jue. Showing is occupied. Oh. And then this is the part where it opens and she's gone, right? Or no? No, she's in there. Yeah? There she is. Confusing.
Aemeath?
Man, I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know. You're losing me, game. I was following along so well. I don't understand what's happening here. A Juwe quest took me like 2 weeks to complete because for these time shenanigans. Those who played WuWa since the early days know how easy new players have it. True, man. I played since day one. I remember. This part shall forever be dubbed for me the mindfuckery part. Yeah, dude. Okay, I don't...
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon.
So what, is that it?
Passengers, please take
Yeah, they really did not explain that. I think the implication is that that means that Rover did do something that changed the way that the time loop goes, but that the time loop is still closed because Rover's involvement in the time loop is part of the time loop. Oh, okay, hold on. Hot guy is texting me. Hang on. The results are in. It's what I had expected. This Aemeath isn't exactly human, nor is she a reverberation. She's closer to an exoswarm, with the only trace of her original frequency remaining. As your friend, I wouldn't suggest you think of her as the girl that you knew. That would cause unnecessary pain. As for the Exostrider plan you asked about, we can go over the details in the infirmary when the time comes. Stay strong, Rover. She just left the recovery pod and is headed to the transport dock. If you want to see her, that's where you'll find her. Okay. So Aemeath is still here, but she's not human? She's like an exoswarm? Okay. Alright. Well, head to the station. That's weird. Okay, so yeah, that's kind of my theory. Is I think that what happened is that, like, Rover probably inserted themselves into the fucking time loop, went back and did something on Aemeath's behalf, or with Aemeath, and then was able to bring Aemeath home afterwards, maybe? And maybe that has now become part of the loop itself, right? It's been foreshadowed since 1.0. What has? There she is. Kind of, apparently. I guess it's not really her, then. The Aemeath Rover arc? How so?
This is... her paper plane. You can keep it if you'd like.
Save the world, save the cat. I literally don't think I ever got to the end of that. I did it 100 times and it just kept popping up.
You're not Aemeath.
So, like, yes and no.
You're only a piece of what she left behind. Kept alive by this talisman.
Yeah.
But if you exist, it means she's still alive too. Doesn't it?
Hopefully?
Otherwise, the Solaskin
yes?
couldn't have brought you back.
I can't answer is that Rover fell unconscious on the mountain, Luke went up to get you and brought you to the infirmary, and then the Soulskin woke you up and brought you to the training grounds. It doesn't explain how Aemeath got in that, like, mech pod, though. That's where she disappeared from originally the first time.
It wasn't for nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for Aemeath, I never would have found this talisman.
Yeah.
And you.
It's a quest where you save cats, even if you finish, you keep getting it. And number one, what characters interpret as a what characters interpret as a cat, and who wanted to save the cat and not the world. Okay, yeah, sure, that's fair. Maybe that's what I meant by like I always just kept getting the quest, because I remember I did the save the cat quest every single day as a daily in like 1.0. I did it every day and it never ended, and I thought there was like eventually you would get an ending to it.
He might have only said that to comfort me. No one has ever seen what's
The reason the quest gets repeated without an end is because it's a loop. Yeah, that makes sense.
Guesswork.
But like that's foreshadowing on a level that you would have never been able to pick up on in 1.0. Like literally never.
Is she still alive? And if she is, how much longer can she hold on?
Uh-huh. Bro, Aemeath has not said anything here yet. I think the physical version we are seeing now is like a sliver of who we knew. Like a hair of her. It's not her, but think of this as like the tether, with like how with her tether was her bracelet. Yeah.
But I will hold on to hope. Because the world she saved is
That's my point. Fair. Probably the soul skin. The talisman was her reverberations. The soul skin with the powers they showed you in the story brought back this exoswarm. Interesting. Yeah, little confusing. Little confusing.
It's strange seeing Aemeath so quiet like this. I will cross the Strider Gate and bring you home. Wait for me, Aemeath.
Okay, shit. All right. Ooh, man, confusing. Aww.
Don't be sad.
Oh, man. Damn. Boop. Man. Kuro games, I want to throw hands. Oh, man. Oh, hello, Lucky. Here, you know what, chat? You know what we need right now? We need an emotional support cat. Perfect. Oh. Perfect timing. Emotional support cat. And there goes the paper plane. Man. Christoforo wrote 3.1. God fucking damn it. Ooh, Lucilla, I'm happy again now. Oh, what's up, Murder Man? I'm a vegetable now? No, no. That's not really her. Lucky is so curled up in a ball, he's like, he's not about it. Man. This is a cool sequence, though. We see the plane flying around. And remember, her whole thing is that she wanted to learn how to get the plane to fly farther, and it's going through the whole campus. Hey, what's up, bud? Am I too loud? Am I too loud? Another funny thought appeared in my brain. Does Rover not attend class? They probably don't, honestly. Because let's be honest, Rover does not need these classes. I still don't buy for a second that Rover's like a legitimate student at this campus. Not even for a second. If Rover is this primordial progenitor resonator, there ain't no goddamn way they need resonator school, right? The teachers here, like, Mornier's whole thing was that she called Rover mentor. Like, ain't no goddamn way. Anyway, we finished the quest. Yay, depression. Oh, man. Dude, seriously though, that was good. That was really good, but oh my god. I'm sad now. Go back to Rover's cabin for a moment and check both of the bookshelves there. I definitely will. Let's talk to Aemeath real quick before we leave, though. For a person who disses Wuthering Waves every time, this is amazing. Rover didn't save the day? Not yet. Not yet. You look at Aemeath, she sits there silent, her face... Wait, hold up. What'd that say? Her face an expressionless mask. Following her gaze, you take in Lahairo's scenery caressed by the soft breeze. Students laugh as they always have, sharing dreams and plans for the future. Professors quietly discuss their latest findings, a steady hum of thought and discovery. Everything under the sky pulses with life, calm, familiar, and heartbreakingly beautiful. Ooh, man. Okay, so what did you say? Go back to Rover's cabin? Alright. Frostlands, right? Royal Frostlands. And then we're going to... Where was it? It was like underground this way. I think it was down here, right? Or where was it? It was like down here, right? Was about where it was? I think? Or where was it? It was this. Okay, so I can get there from here. I was playing this with the BF and we teared up a few times. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Whew, man. Getting emotional in ZZZ? Dude, 2 back-to-back days of emotional storytelling. I even realized when we were starting the quest, we see Aemeath make her speech. She goes, I just wish my family was here. Then goes on about saying how she's happy and not to worry about her. Oh! Yup. Okay. So we're going south-ish. Alright. Let's go south-ish then. I can't use the bike. Hold on. Oh, wait, that's wings. Bike. Well, you guys ready for some Persona music? To ease the pain? Alright. Am I even going the right way? I am kinda not. Okay.
You can count on me.
This way. We're gonna find like the continuation of the road. There we go. This should be the way. Flash, this is Persona 3. I played Persona 3. I have not played Persona 3 yet. I want to. I'd very much like to play Persona 3 though. I'm very curious about Persona as a series, and like the music is peak, right? Knowing now it hits a little bit harder, definitely. Alright, where are we going? Uptopia? Wait, what the heck? Oh, there's a chest right here. Wait, hold up. Hold on, sorry, I have to cut the music real quick.
Don't mind if I take these.
Chest. Okay, wait, where am I? Am I in the right spot here? I think I'm going the right way. This is the correct way, yes? I think it should be. It's a little bit tough to navigate here, though. Okay, jump, 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 get up, get up. There we go, okay, good. Okay, now how do I get up there? What was that? Huh? Does plants smell old? I am going the right way, right? I think I'm going the right way. Is this like something from a quest? I saw 3 people in this quest who are hot and make up for it, just waiting for them to be announced as playable. ZZZ story took a turn for the better. I still think Soon is annoying, though. It's just a preference, I guess. Ah, I see, I see.
Give it a try? Like...
Okay.
I'm faster in my mech, you know?
Oh! Her mech! Wait, good call out. Hold up, her mech. Her mech can fly.
Aemeath, transform. Ascending.
No, wrong way. Okay, there we go. Got it. Okay, now stop. Okay,
Warning.
stop. Thank you.
Insufficient powers. Mech mode.
No! Why did it send me into the chasm? Why? Why, bro? That's so dumb.
Aemeath, transform.
Okay, fucking go the correct way this time. Stop that. Fucking. At least you really can just fly. Alright, can we like...
Actually,
can we not this time?
Mode off.
Not the cabin location? Wait, am I not close? Hold on, where is it? It's this here, right? This is it. Like, how? I don't know how to get there. Why did I kill the seal? I don't fucking know. The mech auto-targeted. I thought it was here. I thought this is the tree and everything. Is this not it? Well, then where is it? I don't know where the cabin is. I was there before, I remember. I don't know where it is though. Up? Okay, well, you're gonna have to be more specific. What do you mean by up? Upper right. Okay. Like here? Like here? Zoom in. Here? Oh, is it this? I see. Ah, this is it. Okay.
Roving among the stars.
I just forgot where it was. Okay, so what are we looking for here, by the way? You said something about a cabinet? Something about a cabinet. In the house, I'm assuming. Okay, there's another, like, viewpoint here, by the way, apparently. This tree is beautiful. Been staring at the cabin for half a minute. There's something going on in your mind. There's probably a lot going on in Rover's mind, Abby. It's nothing. I just get this warm feeling when I look at it. Ah!
Roving among the stars.
You can probably see that before you do the quest. Huh. Just get this warm feeling, you know? I can't really explain it. Okay, how do I get inside? Here? Door? Door, okay. Inside the bookshelves. Okay, well, here's a bookshelf. Look through the books. You rifle through the books on the shelf. Several stand out. On the left, worn copies of child psychology assessments and parental engagement and cognitive development in children. From left to right, the books grow newer and their subject matter shifts. Healing a child's past, building a new home, how adoptive families fill childhood gaps with love, hearing what your child doesn't say. Parenting books line the shelves, they still show signs of having been regularly thumbed through. You open one of these books to a dog-eared page. A short handwritten note is scribbled in the margins. Aemeath brought a snowfluff seal inside to play, soaked the floorboards, ended up yelling at her, need to work on my communication. Oh, dude, my soul. What the heck? Onk, how was the Wuthering Story? If you finish it, or have started a bit of it, I finished it and it was really, really good. It was definitely the best story so far. Now you did the bookshelves, do that, change the time to 1500, go to the tablet next to the map, and then change to 1100, go to the couch? Wait, why do the time changes matter? Okay, hold on. Let's take this one step at a time. Let's take this one step at a time. Hold on. So you said change the time to 1500. Start there. And then tablet next to the map. Okay. Oh, wait, Aemeath is here. What the heck? Look at her. Okay, yeah, this is the fragment. You look towards Aemeath, she hunches over the workbench, head tilted as she pores over the display. This was where you used to work and the usual haunt for young Aemeath. When you were busy, she would sit beside you and draw in silence, like a small loyal guardian keeping watch. Now the tabletop is covered by a thin layer of dust. Alright, what was the other one? 1100 and go to the couch? Okay. Oh, man. Dude, how do people figure these out, actually? Huh. Okay, so we can sit down with her. Look at her. You look towards Aemeath. She's quietly resting on the sofa, eyes closed. A console and two controllers rest before the sofa with a game loaded. It looks like the perfect nook for two to play shoulder to shoulder or snuggle through a mellow winter afternoon. Is she asleep? Does she dream as well? You have no way of knowing. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. You did by accident? How possibly by accident? How do you discover this accidentally? Like, how? Are you just like chilling in the house like all the time? Okay, where are we going now? You said 18, go near the lake. Okay. Where's the door?
Roving among the stars.
Near the lake? Oh, out here, right? Where by the lake? Like, I'm assuming by where we entered the lake, right? I like the design, so I wanted pictures? That's fair. Okay, I'm by the lake. I don't see. Oh, there she is.
Roving among
There
the
she
stars.
is. Girl's taking a page from PGR levels of making people cry. True. Look at her. You look towards Aemeath. She sits motionless by the shore of the Ginnungamere. Sure. Her gaze fixed on the water where glistening lights dance on the ripples. This lake is where everything began, and where everything comes to an end. It's here that your paths first crossed, and here that they finally diverged. Like a pebble into the lake, these memories make only a small splash on the waters of fate. The ripples soon fade. I see. Well, I'm sad now. Damn. Damn, dude. That was quite a good quest. That was quite a good quest. That was quite a lot of fun. There's definitely a lot I still want to know. There's definitely a lot I still want to know. I'm gonna grab these while I'm here. My Aemeath is already fully built, but you never know when another character is gonna need these, so I might as well just yoink. Aw, man, this is so much easier on the bike. Yeah, that was good. That was good. That was a good quest. I will not lie.
Roving among the stars.
Woo! But goddamn. Yeah, these are her materials. Yeah, these moss ambers. I grab extras just in case. I tend to like having enough around. If you go through your world and you collect all of what's there in each of the collection zones, and you buy the 15 from the pharmacy, it's enough to get her to level 90 in one day. Damn. Man, yeah, that was a good quest. That was a really good quest. All right, as part of my dailies, I actually still haven't gotten all of my like wave plate expenditure done. So why don't I quickly go to a tacit field here and just kind of do that real quick. Can't wait for Luke's quest. Yeah, me neither, dude. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I want to see. I need to know kind of like what's like what all happened up on the mountain. Aemeath's voice line roving among the stars. Definitely nothing to do with Rover. True, man. True.
Light up tomorrow.
Shit, man. Crazy stuff.
Master control.
Holy, dude. What a quest. That was good. That was really, really good.
Confirmed. Stars, hear my queries.
All right. Let's quickly just clear this out.
Structural override initiated.
Man, no burst on the name. Come on.
Hey, where's
Dude,
the
where is
bike?
my energy? Oh, there we go.
Don't blink. You'll miss the best.
Aemeath, I shall pull you next time, I promise you. Man's gotta have his priorities. It's okay.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective lost.
Souls sing in harmony.
Okay.
To the savior's
I still love her animation, dude. After that quest, like how happy she is when she fights, or like always smiling at the camera and shit. Dude, crazy. Crazy stuff. Alright, just the 60. It's fine. I'll use my reserve here. There we go. Now my dailies are done. Anything good? Attack is fine. Get rid of that. Get rid of attack. Might be fine. I don't know. Whatever. Arrow will keep, and then that can always be changed. Alright. I did try to pull for Aemeath, but then my Aemeath became a tiny blonde flower girl. Oh no, dude. Man, yeah, I wish you luck if you're gonna keep pulling. I wish you the best of luck. I hope that that you can get her. She is really fun and she is really good. We played her in a bunch of the end game modes yesterday, or not yesterday, sorry, Thursday. And yeah, she's pretty damn good. She's pretty damn good. Also, did y'all know Verena is a professor at this academy? I did not know that. I did not know that. That's very interesting.
Unit detected.
Yeah, how did that happen? Oh, wait, hold on. Here, let me just... Let's just sword from the heavens real quick. Crazy. I didn't even kill them. What the fuck?
Duty call.
Man.
No tricks. From the sky.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. All right. So what time is it getting to be? So I do have people coming over pretty soon here for what would have been Starfighter tabletop night, but today it is not going to be because we are missing one of our crew. So it's just going to be the usual kind of just like hangout, board games, whatever. Also outfit. We finally changed Rover into her outfit. Okay, switch the other outfits. Wear outfit. Very nice. We got the little crown. I love this, dude. This is great. Perfect. Okay, that's what we're doing. Dude, we could even give Rover the cat sword. Nah, I like this one, honestly. Finished story? Nice. Okay. The ZZZ story. What did you think of it? Good? New outfit, thanks, Kuro. Outfit to remind us of the emotional damage. Yeah, true. Honestly, true. Okay, what all do we have for events? So this is one of these events where we got to go like take pictures of stuff. Unfrozen Traces. Okay, so this is a featured exploration event, right? Yes. Okay, let's claim some of what we have here. Yo, Great Chat Gaming, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I really appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay, so we'll get more of this later on. This is going to be exploration stuff. Okay. So we've got some events, we've got some exploration to do. We're getting towards the end of the stream today, though, because I do have to have myself some dinner and start getting ready to host people. So I'm just kind of looking through what we have. We have one event. This is the spending event. Okay. This is the login. This is the outfit. And then this is another bike racing event. Okay, so we got like 2 time limited events right now, looks like. Doubled Pawns is going to be back in a little over 4 days here. Okay. Cool. Good stuff. Man, that was fun. That was a really, really fun story quest there. That was cool. All right, so chat, we're going to go ahead and start getting ready to wrap up here, I think. So real quick, let me go ahead and do my little wrapping up spiel. If you guys are enjoying the stream, either on Twitch or on YouTube, be sure to drop me a follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. Socials, not social. And yeah, chat, if you guys are in the Twitch chat, I have my link to all my socials there. You guys are encouraged to take a look at the Discord if you guys are interested. If you're enjoying my stream and you want to be part of the community, I send notifications there every time that I go live. I post a weekly schedule every week so you guys know when and what I will be streaming, and we chat and hang out between streams. Yeah, new commands. And then also I actually need one that links my Twitch. So give me a second here. I'm going to put my Twitch link in the YouTube chat. If you guys are having fun over on YouTube, if you guys are having... Sorry. Doubled audio, my bad. I was getting the link. If you guys are having fun over on the YouTube chat, feel free to come check out my my Twitch channel. I think it's a better viewing experience right now, because just I've been doing this over on Twitch for, like I said, almost 6 years, and I've been streaming on YouTube for less than a week. So I would encourage you guys to check out my YouTube, drop me a follow here. I have all the fun stuff. We have 7TV, we have, you know, subs for emotes and stuff, and we have commands, bots, we have the Pokemon community game, in case you wondered what this up here was, this UI. That's what that is. The timer is a timer for Pokemon to spawn in chat that you can catch and all that. So if you guys are interested at all, check out the Twitch, drop me a follow there. If you guys are watching on Twitch and you haven't already, subbed to my YouTube, all that good stuff. Blah, blah, blah. And join the Discord if you guys are enjoying. He asked me about the story, doesn't see my reply. Listen, I'm doing my wrap-up spiel, okay? I'm doing my stream wrap-up spiel. And also, I would encourage you guys over on YouTube to hop on over to the Twitch real quick, because we are going to raid out on Twitch, which means that we're basically going to go send you guys off to another streamer and go hang out with them. So if you guys want to be part of that, hop on over here. Otherwise, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I will be live again tomorrow, a little bit earlier than I was today. Again, join the Discord, and I'll update my schedule with my go live time for tomorrow. And it sounds like we're going to be doing Zenless Story. So exciting. All right. And yeah, did like it a lot. Got better over time. Now I need more unfinished plot and questions. I see. Bacon and Womit are both live. All right, then we have decisions to make. Let me go ahead and copy my own raid message here. And yeah, you guys, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and a good rest of your weekend. I hope I will see you guys again tomorrow. And yeah, we are going to go ahead and raid out here. Let me see. You decide from there. Yeah. One sec. Oh, Branch is also live. All right. You know what? It's going to come down to who have I raided more. Or I guess who have I raided less, rather. All right. Following. I have raided Branch 1 time this month. I have raided Bacon, I have raided twice this month. And Mitt, I have raided... Gotta find him. It's taking a second to scroll through my followers. There's a lot of people I have. Where is he? Wait, he's not even... What? Is he still live? Or did I scroll past? I'm blind. Doesn't look like he's live. Doesn't actually look like he's live right now. At least it's not showing up. Okay. Then I'll tell you what. We can raid, we can raid Bacon then. Alright, why not? Yeah, there we go. Alright, we can go ahead and toss a raid on over to Bacon. Looks like Bacon is pulling for Nuvalet and doing Lantern right over in Genshin. Nice. He must have just ended? Maybe. Possibly. It is possible. Alright, we'll toss the raid over to Bacon then. Guys, have a good one. Enjoy the raid. I will see you guys next time. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing the Zenless Zone Zero, the new story. I hope that you guys will be here for that. I will see you guys then. Enjoy. Have a good rest of your evening. Let's go say hi to Bacon. And everybody watching on YouTube, thank you guys so much for being here with me. I do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I hope I will see you guys again tomorrow. Remember to like the stream and sub and follow and all the good things. Very much appreciate you guys. All right. Take it easy. Have a good one. I will see you guys next time. Enjoy the raid. And yeah, until tomorrow. All right. Off we go.